Should be good to go. Should be good to go. How does everyone hear me? Am I coming in clear? All right. should should be good to go. All right. So, hello everyone. How's everybody doing? Eric, Brian, how you guys doing? Devil, thank you for joining. The sweetest distilled misery. Yeah, well, it's been a long road so far. Did all of Doom in 2 days, Hell on Earth 2 days. Master levels took like 3 or 4, evolution took like 4, so it took a fair bit of time, but now we're at the one that I personally dread the most, mainly because I don't know anything about Sigil or Legacy of Rust. So I think the main thing I think the main question to ask really comes down to whether or not it's an issue with my memory being right or wrong. Because I know most of the community, as far as I'm aware, like despises Plutonia experiment. So let's give it a go. Correction 3 for master levels and TNT. Oh, okay. I thought it was like 3 or 4. I didn't remember which. All right. I'm in a kill box to start. Well, bright side is just the shotgun, guys. But I hope I'm not burning all my ammo for things. Because I genuinely, like, don't remember, like, at all how this is gonna go. So this is basically, like, I'm basically going into this effectively from a fresh, like, new game perspective, because I don't know, like, anything about Plutonia experiment. But anyway, how's everyone's week been? The on my end, I went to go and see both. I went to see Until Dawn and oh goodness, I went to go and see Until Dawn earlier, and I also saw Thunderbolts last night. And Thunderbolts. Oh, good lord. Okay. Did you get the video I sent you a few days ago on your last stream? I don't think I did, Devil. I gotta, I don't know. Did I? Hold, it better be in a corner, it better be somewhere, because there's no way on Earth I am killing an Archvile with just a shotgun at this point. Oh, a Mancubus, okay. Yeah, about your question, I don't think there's so many Mancubi. I don't think I did. Did you, Devil, remind me, did you try to share it in the chat? If you did and it didn't come through, then just let me know what it is and I can pull it up after. Excuse me. I can pull it up after I'm done with Doom. Glad to see there's rockets. I should probably have grabbed the rockets. Would have saved me a lot of time. Ah, okay. Are we... We're really doing this again, aren't we? We just did this. You know, bright side, it's gonna give me an awful lot of ammo. Come on, step out already, darn you. Whatever. I'm just glad to know the Archvile will, like, drop extra ammo on, you know, from whatever gets killed by something. Missed the jump because I'm bad at this game. Oh, alright. That's not too bad. See if maybe I can make the jump. Or just fail repeatedly, because I suck. I just checked. Yeah, it's not there anymore for some reason. And no, I shared it in the comments section just 2 days ago. Oh, did you? You know, on top of everything, I know a lot of people have been mentioning that there's a lot of issues with any communications whatsoever with comments and whatnot not coming through. Oh. Okay. But there's something else I also have a lot of trouble with, is I personally hate Revenants. I have issues with a lot of comments, like, not dinging my notifications on my end. So if somebody makes a comment of any kind, for some reason, a lot of the time it'll drop on me, and I won't get any notifications from you guys. Oh wow, I saw an imp after I saw a Revenant and Archvile and a Mancubus. That's funny. Yep, that's how it's starting. Yeah. Well, learning, definitely learning. Yeah, I heard that. Oh, I heard that. I don't know what's behind me, but I am not sticking around for a Mancubus up my ass. Also, hey Pip, how you doing, buddy? Why are you playing trash and not a good game like Halo 3 ODST? Oh, speaking of Halo, did anyone else get a chance to watch the death battle? Oh, that's where it was. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, no, the I did get a chance to oh, I see liquid and I automatically assume I'm gonna burn in it. But yeah, so they redid Master Chief versus Doom Guy, and I can't say I'm unhappy with the outcome. Just a wee bit of bias on my end. Oh, bummer, I can't get it. Okay, this has got to open up. Nope. Nope. He's in there. I got a red key. Where's the red door? Oh, I ran past the door. I didn't even notice. YouTube deletes links and comments. Well, they delete... Oh, they delete the whole thing. Gotcha. Okay. I wonder if that's a setting that I can choose. Somehow a room full of imps is literally the least threatening thing I can face right now. Come on, line up. There we go. If you hate the duders, you picked the wrong game. Well, the it's funny because like Doom 2, like the Doom 2 Revenant is the most dangerous version of the Revenant, like by far. I think in terms of I know a lot of people like obviously hate for the annoyance factor things like Archviles, because you know you've got an enemy that can instantly target you and has extraordinary range, to the point that like you'd have to basically be on the other side of one of the Plutonia maps before you actually got you were actually able to get struck by, or able to avoid their range. But yeah, no, the Revenant is like easily one of the most dangerous enemies in all of Doom, at least the original Doom. You did, and it was epic. They they have done a very good job of getting better at they've been doing a very good job at getting better at not only choreography for action and everything, but they nailed the music on this one. I think the music was fantastic. All right, well, whatever. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I don't want to start save scumming. It's the first level. But I am dangerously low on ammo, and I'm in a bad spot. You know, where's a berserk when I need it? Rockets, 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 rockets. Thank you. Nope, you're not. You're not. Oh boy. I realize where he is. Oh, whoop! Oh, mother. Come on. Yeah, that's what I thought. You weren't dead yet. Alright. I played that unnecessarily dangerously close. Oh, I didn't think I picked up the health when I ran. Darn. Well, I did that to myself. I think that's why this room is here, so that you can run back and have room to fight, which is entirely on me screwing that one up. Got him, got him, got him. Oh, alright. Let's see. Not that it's going to do a great deal, but it's better than no armor. Huh. That was a little tense on my end, not gonna lie. There's got to be a teleporter that puts me over there somehow. Or maybe not. Definitely not. Really not. Alright. Well, I'm not rock and jumping that. So taking into account I have zero interest to watch if Halo wins, should I watch it? Well, just from an action and choreography stance, I would say it's definitely worth watching. They absolutely nailed the action. They nailed the choreography. And it's really interesting to learn more about Doomguy and the lore, because like Doom. Yeah, I figured I didn't get any of the secrets. There was a lot of chain gun ammo that I missed because I couldn't get to the that upper area. The yeah, it's I would say it's actually pretty good to watch. Uh-oh. I have no ammo. Oh, there's a dead... What? Oh, thank God. Okay. I feel so much more prepared now. But yeah, I would say overall, yes, the recent death battle was definitely worth a watch. Yeah, pony bastards. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I recognize this hallway. I did save, right? Okay, I did. The the link censorship is platform wide, no exceptions, and done by bots. Oh, gotcha. Oh crap. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I remember this. I think this is actually, like, genuinely the one level that I absolutely despised. Yeah. I actually think this is the level that I got stuck on years ago. That's so funny. It's only level 2. Oh, man. Alright. I watched Skyrian. Oh, I know a fair amount of Doomlore. Oh, I gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. See, there's something in death battle design that I don't necessarily agree with, outside of just how they do their death battles in general, because I think their rule set's really dumb. What I don't necessarily like is how there's always this sort of oh no. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know what to do. I didn't know what to do, honestly. I saw a Baron and kind of panicked. Yeah, I don't know how well things necessarily scale. It's a question I've always had about certain things. Like, they say that like the Doom guy didn't quite scale to the or Master Chief, I'm sorry. They said that Master Chief doesn't quite scale to the shield, or his shield didn't scale to what Doom guy could put out in just raw damage. Now, that's not necessarily to say that that shield wouldn't work, because at that point you're talking about whatever you're talking about whatever Master Chief can resist generally through his shield. And I know that the example they gave was artificially strengthened, right? The one on the bridge that he survives thanks to Cortana. But the main question really comes down to, like, how much damage the Mjolnir armor could resist versus the damage output of Doomguy's weapons. That's actually the main question. So, if it's pretty close. I think the damage output Doomguy could make would certainly overwhelm the Mjolnir armor as well as the shields, personally. Which is why I never liked the idea that he would lose in the first place. I always thought the first Doomguy Master Chief battle was kind of wrong. All right. Oh, medkit. That's nice. Darn it. Where do I go? That's it? Oh, that's unfortunate. All right. But yeah, so the fact that they got, so the fact that they managed to get the scaling up as high as they did was interesting. Because I don't know, I don't know if with how they scaled it, whether or not what Doom guys, see, like, saying that the Argon energy was, you know, produced X amount of what? I heard a Hell Knight. I don't know if Doomguy necessarily automatically should receive the buff or the scale from the sword and what it's capable of doing, because they basically said, hey, it can just do X, but that's not necessarily true, because oh, there's like 6. What the hell? 4. All right. I probably shouldn't save here, but that's okay. Balls. Why can't I get through? Oh. What? What was that? Hold on. What lifted? Whoop. Ow. Oh, okay. Boom, please. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh, criminy. I'd rather you punch me than anything else. Oh, I didn't mean to fall. Yep, this is absolutely the level that I despised, that I quit on. I didn't know there was a bridge there. I was wondering why I couldn't run through. Oh, that's unfortunate. Come on. That's unfortunate. That's really bad. I only... Crap. Oh, there's a... Oh my... Good lord. Okay. This is just the worst. Wait a minute. Wait. What? I missed the bridge? How did I miss? Come on. Oh, I can't believe he snuck that rocket around the Cacodemon. What a shot. Please die. Bunch up, please. Bunch up. I will catch up on chats. I'm sorry. I'm just trying not to die. Good lord. Okay. What the hell, game? This is the second level? And that didn't do anything, because that basically just lowered. Yep. Here comes the fisting squad. And I gotta think this one through real quick. I guess I just lead them out here and try to get them on the other side of the bridge, maybe? Oh, man. Alright. So, let me catch up on chats real fast. Worth the wait, too. It's been a while since they last brawled on the show. Yeah, when it's 3D animation, you know it's gonna go pretty hard, generally speaking, right? Like, they're usually pretty good about what they do with Superman and Goku, Hulk and Doomsday, which honestly, Hulk and Doomsday that shouldn't have even been a question because of how powerful Doomsday is. Oh, no kidding. You can't go on the bridge. Whoops. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh, I'm dead. I can't. GG, boys! Oh! Yep. They can't walk up the stairs necessarily, so I think I'm good right now. Yeah, their 3D battles are really good. The bridge? Yeah, I know now. It's a real shame, too, because, like, I really genuinely thought I made it much further. I thought I made it much further than this before. I guess not. Come on. Hey, Adrian, how you doing, buddy? Doom Guy versus Master Chief. I mean, John 117 wasn't exactly the strongest Spartan, but still, he was a beast. Yeah, that's the funny thing. It's like, he's not even the strongest of the Spartans. He just happens to be the one that, you know, got famous. Oh, balls. Oh, balls. Okay. Yeah, I just love taking... Where did that other rocket come from? Okay. I saw that one, like, an instant before I pulled the trigger through him, because I saw the sprite blowing up. Yeah, they nerfed the crap out of Doom Guy in the original fight. They made his reflexes non-existent, and they slowed him down significantly. Yeah, I don't know why... Oh, for the love of... I hate that I keep missing that damn thing. I hate that they... Maybe I can just lure the Cacos. Let them fight. Oh, come on. And you say this isn't... Oh, man. And I did all of this for basically nothing. Like, all that was just to open the door. Can I lure the Hell Knight? Whoop! Not exactly surprised about Doom Guy. I mean, Spartans in Halo borrow from mobility infantry. I didn't know he was gonna pop up behind me. I am in a pickle. How do I get out of this? The Slayer post-divinity machine basically executed the creator of multiple realities. Yeah, but see, the thing is, the reason why I don't like the scaling, as I mentioned before, is that the way they write the scaling in many of these death battle settings is that because A beat... What? Oh, I was on the door. Okay. Because A beats Y, or A beats B, all of a sudden C, like, no longer, C is no longer a threat. Oh, for the love of that, was just a horrible setup. Like, if you have a character that, like, survives and, or like take Doomguy, right? Doomguy beat the creator of multiple realities. But the only reason he beats the creator of multiple realities is because, you know, the Dark Lord does not do anything except try to punch Doomguy to death, which is one of the dumbest things he could do. You know? So, like, I've never bought it as a genuine scale of any kind. It doesn't make sense to me. You know, like there's an argument for like, there's an argument you can make for, like, Doomguy, oh my goodness. There was, yeah, I couldn't see through the cacos. Oh, man. This is rough. Like, if you have a character that can do, you know, X and like, somehow beats... Oh, I got knocked off. Come on. All of this just to retrace my steps is nuts. Like, there's no way Doomguy realistically should be able to overcome that fight. Like, no matter who, like, no matter how strong he really is, you know? But they give him that odd sense of scale where, because he can use the Crucible, he is now strong enough to do, you know, said fight. And I don't necessarily agree with that kind of scaling. It's like, there was this really bad scaling they did for one episode. Maybe it was like Goku and Superman, and they, well, oh, criminy. Oh, I'm in trouble. I'm really in trouble now. Any ammo for the any ammo. Oh boy. What am I? I'm just gonna punch a dude with a machine gun to death, or is this my life now? All right, it's my life now. Oh, of course, there's more than one. Oh, I need to get. Come on, dude. Come on, you can do it. This is so stupid. Where'd he go? There he is. Come on. Come on. Thank you. Got one of them. Oh, thank God. Oh, I hate this place. Good Lord. Okay. This is level 2. How many more? How many more are in Plutonia? Is it like 20 or 30? Oh, I'm not, but then again, BFG 9000 is basically a miniature nuke launcher. Yeah, the BFG, the question about the bubble shield was always whether or not, was always about whether or not it could puncture through the bubble shield, oh, good lord, why are there so many enemies in this map? Oh, oh boy, oh goodness, I shouldn't have hit that switch. You know, wouldn't it kill the dev to give me a berserk? My life for a berserk right now. If it gets a full 32, that's just wonderful. Anyway, yeah, so it's a matter of whether or not the bubble shield could resist the BFG. That really is what it comes down to. I'm just gonna let them kill each other. Why would I go down there willingly? All right. Come on. God, just keeps killing everything. Oh, that was a... Not gonna lie, sphincter kind of clenched on that dodge. Alright. Yeah, the Lone Baron is the one thing that I'm having no trouble fighting, of all things. Good lord. I still don't have a key. Man. Also, hey, Alexander, how you doing, buddy? No, that was, Hulk versus Doomsday really isn't a question with the standard Hulk. Marvel has done planet-destroying Hulk variants out of canon or as a temporary status quo, though. Well, sure, but Doomsday, see, like... Oh! I thought I got past it. Oh, come on. Just... Come on. How did you bite me? Shoot, darn you, shoot! Eat him, please. Thank you. I'll say, how hard is it to eat? Thank you. Saved my ass a ton of ammo. I hear it. I hear it. It's just one hellhole into the next. This is a nightmare, and I'm only on the second stage. Bony bastard. Yep. All of that for the skull key. Oh. Oh, and ammo. Neat. You know, not including death time, I really wonder how long I've been in this mission alone. Are you talking about the latest death battle? Oh, yeah, we were. After you had mentioned it happened, I went to go and check it out, Alex. It was very good. Oh, yeah. Sorry. On the point of on the point of scaling, when you have a character like Hulk who goes World Breaker, right, and gets all huffy puffy and does his fight. It's a yellow key, you sluts! Open the door. With oh, what now? No, not happening. I'm gonna get cucked, really? Really? Oh, there we go. That's better. Superman, the way Superman or Hulk and Doomsday scale is odd because Hulk, like, scaling in general is just hard to do for a death battle because when you have a character like Doomsday and then you have a character like Hulk, when we look at the actual fight between Hulk and Doomsday, Hulk's been knocked out of his Hulk form before. He burnt up all of his energy in Worldbreaker form when he fought Sentry. What? There we go. So it's hard to make that kind of. Okay. It's hard to make that kind of. Oh, that's nice. It's hard to make that kind of scaling work because you have a character that can very clearly be way stronger than the other one, and then somehow you have to make it work visually, which doesn't work because you run into an issue where you have a character like Hulk, and let's say, for example, there was let's say, for example, you got to Hulk bench, Hulk held up like 100 what was a 1.5, no, it was like 150 billion ton mountain, right? That's cute and all, but that doesn't make sense for a character like Doomsday because you have a character. Doomsday scales to Superman because the lowest form of Doomsday, the original, went toe-to-toe, blow for blow with Superman. And Superman, at that time, was was shoulder-pressing 200 quintillion tons. And then you have a character like Hulk try to scale to that doesn't make any sense. It's like trying to put, it's like having Goku arm wrestle the Hulk in that regard. It just doesn't work. And so when you have that kind of scaling, when you have that kind of scaling, it doesn't quite work, and that's like the biggest complaint I have about Death Battle is that they always scale everything to its most powerful form, even if it's asinine with how non-canonical or out of it's not consistent whatsoever with anything prior. Oh my goodness. I'm just dead. There was nothing I could do on that one. Okay. I don't even know if there was a way to avoid that. Oh no. Yeah, as though a chainsaw was gonna Can you wait, can you chainsaw lock Mancubus? Is that possible? Did I just not know this? You're fucking with me, right, game? Why? I came around the corner, bro. Stop coming down the hallway, please. It hurts. Thank you. What? I thought you were a Hell Knight, not a Baron. Not sure, never tried. You know, maybe on the next one I will, maybe on the next time I see like a lone Mancubus, I'll give it a test. Just to give it a shot. Oh, I couldn't get off the pillars. Mega Spear. Good lord. Alright, well, I will overkill him without a second thought. Good lord. There you are. Oh, there's another one. Fantastic. Anyway, the, when you have a character in that kind of scaling, it doesn't quite work. Oh my. Jeez. Okay. The other one die? Whoop! No! That rocket had my number on it. That's unfortunate. Oh! I can't believe you know, I'll give him props. He designed the hallways so that you couldn't avoid the homing rockets that easily. Oh, just put your arm out, my guy. Please do. I'm just gonna face tank these things because I can't see through them otherwise. Eric with the $5 for the lulz. Thank you. I'm glad I'm at least entertaining in my suffering. Why are there so few imps? Why are there so many other bigger demons? Why are we doing this? Can I go in here? I can. Do I like this room? I don't mind this room. This isn't too bad. Although I hear the Revenant in the other one. I don't want to go in that one. Why the different colorations? That answers that. That answers why I need the blue key. Alright, now where's the blue key? a berserk, they would deprive you of that suffering. Yeah, no. It's like the berserk is ow. How are we kidding? Really? You fall off and die and you're just dead there? That's ridiculous. But yeah. That's, I don't know, like, scaling is hard to get right in death battles. I know it took me 10 years to figure out how to say all of that, but yeah. Something opened. I have to go back towards that archvile, though. That's the problem. The other one that, you know, initially scared the bejesus out of me. I hate to say it, but I don't think that would end up well for Murphy. Oh, I really wish they would do RoboCop Original Trilogy versus Makoto Kusanagi. Oh, Cap... I don't know. I guess it's a question of whether or not Kusanagi, or whether or not RoboCop could track Kusanagi. Because if he cannot track Kusanagi, her cloak alone would end that fight. Especially with how strong she is, despite the limitations, because when she's battling the tank at the end, the quad tank, hold on. When she's battling the quad tank, there's like, she pulls up and almost rips that thing off, the top of it off, but she's not quite able to get it off of it, which is why she gets... she's not quite able to rip it off of the hinges, though, which is why it ultimately rips her own arms off, you know? But otherwise... Oh my goodness. Otherwise, she would have been able to rip it off, I think, if it wasn't reinforced in some way. But, see, like... There's another problem, too, that even in that death battle, they didn't scale that one necessarily proper, because what they did for... what Death Battle did for the Terminator was kind of jank, honestly, because they screwed the Terminator, because the T-800 was able to, with one arm, hold up the... It was able to hold up the door in the bunker at the end of Terminator 3. So why didn't they give that kind of scaling to the strength of... Oh, I thought I would take damage down here, because it looks like fire! Anyway, yeah, they didn't give it the... Because, like, at the end of... If no one else knows, at the end of T3, when the T-800 runs underneath the bunker door, which is a nuclear blast resistance door, he holds it up with one arm, and then instead of... Oh my goodness. Instead of, like, getting crushed, the T-800 just holds it up, and it's like, what the hell? Hilariously, I think the Arachnotrons actually help me out here. There we go, got him. In T3 that was the T850. Oh, it was also based on William Candy's. Okay. Then maybe that's just me misremembering. It's been so long since I've seen T3. Come on, Arachnotrons. Shoot, please. Thank you. I'm just gonna go down here. Oh, and then come back and just die because me. Traps are the biggest problem for RoboCop in the original. Dropped steel girders, junk magnet. Wait, is there a Revenant? Did I just eat a rocket? Oh, there are two. I didn't even see them. I hate these damn lost souls. Here we go. Makoto can interface with the public internet in the world she lives in. It would be like having the modern USB cable. Well, yeah, I mean, there's definitely a chance that she could just hack, you know, RoboCop and then it's over. Whoop! That was close. Also, when are you going to play modern Doom games or Perfect Dark Zero? Well, I will get around to the current Doom games, primarily after I get through, oh no. Okay. After I get around to finishing, the classic Doom, I do want to get around to completing, you know, oh no! Oh, gosh. After I get around to completing the classic Doom, I want to get around to the modern Doom games. I just haven't gotten around to the modern Doom games because there's so much classic Doom to punch through. Whoop! Please don't shoot, please don't shoot, please don't shoot. I don't know what's behind me. But yeah, I do want to get around to those at some point. I will get around to them. I will get around to them at some point. I just haven't quite, you know, got to where I want to be just yet. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, everything in time. Everything in time. The main goof there is that it's the main goof is that it's an issue of trying to make the time to stream. If I was streaming, you know, every day at 7, you know, 7 to 9, it's like I would have already been in the modern games. The problem is I need the time, unfortunately. Like, I need the time to work on videos. I need the time to go to work, you know, and do things, because sometimes I end up staying late and, you know, I gotta get things done. So, unfortunately, I ain't always got the time. That's just the fact of the reality, you know? Because I know a number of people, I think it was Juan, last stream, asked, like, so are you able to, you know, stream more often? And I told them, you know, like I'm telling you guys now, it's like I need the time. pretty sure that's the exit. Hold on, what, I'm curious what's down. Oh, it's just death, in case you're stupid. That's so... Man, I hate how many, like, you're dead pits that just exist in these levels. It's kind of insane. And you're supposed to do that in 2 minutes? That's nuts. How do you do that in 2 minutes? Oh my. Fuck. Good Lord. Hey Juan, how you doing, buddy? I am late, but I have an excuse. I was performing. Okay. You don't have to, you know, don't have to try and convince me, man. I just hope you performed well. And without the pill. Why? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, it's not too bad, actually. I'm in a defensible position. Why are there so many cacodemons? Also, in... The T-850 said he had 2 nuclear reactors. So if he lost 1 heart, he could keep going. He survived the plasma shot to the chest, which would have killed the T-800. Gotcha. It's just been a while. I should have remembered that detail. That's my bad. Oh, come on. Woohoo! That rocket was a little close. Here we go. This is just asinine level design. Why there's so much shit. Why on earth are there so many bone boys? Damn. Oh, for the love of... I'm just glad they can't shoot me right away. Good lord. Okay. Titanium has a high melt... Oh, I did see that you were here, Brian. I did say it earlier when I started, but hello. Okay. And they're active, huh? That's unfortunate. You guys gonna shoot? No, of course not. Why would they shoot ever? Why are there's so many Hell Knights? There we go. Just another... Okay. There's so many. Well, you know, the differences between this and Plutonia are night and day. Just stick out your hand, man. You're kidding. That is so tantalizingly close. Good lord. I'm gonna leave some of the health there. I probably should grab that, I probably should grab that Berserk, but I'm gonna hold off because I don't want if it's 100, if it's gonna heal me to 100%, I'd rather hold off on the Berserk. Damn specters. Oh yeah, in Terminator lore, is there a vast difference between the... Oh, now I pick it up. Is there a vast difference between the two aside from power source? Between the T850 and the T800, not necessarily. I mean, the T800 and the T850 are basically the same. The T8... Well, yes and no, not necessarily. The T800 has more... has a titanium alloy... skeleton. It has more reinforcings, as well as having the two reactor cells, the two fusion cells. So it actually can put out more power, and because of the reinforced titanium alloy that it has for the casing, for its exoskeleton, the T850 can lift more as well. So that's what it should be able to. Maybe that's just why I got that detail screwed up. Who shot me? Oh. It's been a while since I've seen that death battle, though. I could be wrong about other details too. Grab these two. Oh, I see why that's up there. Okay. Also, Cobalt IRL is... Oh, Cobalt in real life is stronger than Titanium. Titanium is stronger IRL than Steel, and isn't the super metal most media portrays it as. Yeah, generally speaking. Titanium is really, really strong, to be regardless, though. Yeah, this doesn't look good for my health. Why? Why? I'm out. I'm out. I'm not out. I'm dead. Huh. Oh, wow, they gibbed the, I can't believe they gibbed the, imp. That's funny. This place sucks. I hate this. I hate everything about these levels. It's not that simple. I know it's not that simple. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's not that simple. Oh, okay, I know where I'm at. Okay. 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 Not at all what I was hoping for. There is so much packed into each of these missions. It's kind of asinine. Like I'm impressed by the mileage that's coming out of these levels. Oh yeah, wait. I wanted to test this. There should be. There he is. I was showing you how not to do that. Okay, yeah, you definitely... I don't think you can lock him. I stand completely corrected. You can stun lock a Mancubus. It is possible. I didn't think it was. Well, that's what we do here. That's what we do here at albeleogettingclapped.com. we test things no other person would be dumb enough to do. All of that for armor? Okay. Well, it's not bad, I suppose. It's armor. Holy shit, you can do that? Yeah, exactly. I don't think I would necessarily recommend it, though, because you have to get it just right in order to pull it off. Nope. Here we are. But, nonetheless, excuse me, it has been proven that you can, if absolutely necessary, you can do it in a pinch to try and survive. So, that's a good thing. What opened? What did I miss? Oh, this opened. I don't want to go in here. Oh, to hell with that. Okay. Any, mini, miny, fuck it. Oh, cool. An energy... That's... Alright, energy cell pack's not too bad. Oh, where is he? Dude popped me with the shells. Where is he? Seriously, where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, that's... Oh, I wonder if that's the way out. I think it's... Crap, which way did I go? Oh, come on. I kind of want my plasma rifle. Okay. Got it. Oh, there's another one down there. Screw him. I got my plasma rifle. I am a happy boy. Just to top off. Now, where did I need to go? This way? That... Oh, no. I need to go this way, I think. Oh, that's it. Up and over, through here, pop this, down and into the white one. Oh, finally. I only got 6% of the items. That's nuts to me. Good lord. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go over a couple chats real fast and catch up on things, because I know I'm falling behind on comms with you guys. And just kind of, like, talk about Plutonia for a moment. Any hooser. Let's see. Juan, why were you late? I technically didn't perform because I missed my mark and just pretended to play guitar. Oh, and the rest of the recital. Oh, I gotcha. Well, I mean, at least you got the balls to go on stage. Ironically, I don't. I don't think I remember asking last stream, but are you also going to play infamous Doom 64, the second black sheep of the Doom games, as I've been told? I do have intention of playing Doom 64. Actually, after I'm done with Doom plus Doom 2, that's the next one I'm going to jump into is Doom 64. Although it'll probably be the one on Steam, because I don't have the original cartridge for 64. Otherwise, I'd play it. Yesterday's live stream covered all movies and television related to Starship Troopers. Yes, if anybody is interested, Adrian and I spent a little bit of time talking about each of the Doom, the Starship Troopers game movies, all of the film media, I should say. Nope. It's not an arch file opening, but my god, man. Throws 2 barons of hell at somebody. Good lord. Thankfully, my part of the recital was very short. Oh, that's good. Revenants. Alright, nope. I hate everything about this level already. Let's see. I have to make a blog for one of my classes, and I made the theme how much I hate Netflixmania. Nice. Well, hey, if you ever need ammo, Juan, just go back to my video, man. There's also, like, dozens of people that take a dump all over the Netflixmania series, too, so... Titanium is lighter for the same volume as steel, but titanium is terrible for blades. But a titanium crowbar was something they used in Eastern Europe because it wasn't as heavy. You know, it's funny because, like, we use titanium blades for cutting, metal pipe and everything all the time. We use these, titanium forged blades. They actually get pressed in a, they actually get pressed in a hexagonal design because it helps to strengthen the blade itself. And they actually last a hell of a lot longer than regular steel, I can tell you that one. Titanium also forms a protective layer when it rusts. Steel or iron just rusting peels off and exposes more steel or iron to additional rust. Yes. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why, like, steel piping for drain lines and whatnot just sucks. I can't tell you how many times, especially here, like, north of Chicago, it's like, how many homes and everything used cast iron piping for, drain lines and septic lines and whatnot. Oh my, good double kill. Gotta remember that's up there so I can grab that Mega Sphere. I just hope I don't, like, walk into a portal when I haven't saved and it just, like, consumes the sphere on me, because I've done that so many times playing Doom. Oh. Everyone's just doing the Twitch. Oh yeah, this is the first true 100% Plutonia map. What do you mean? The hell I just went through wasn't Plutonia? What are you talking about? Oh my shit. Oh god, they're on my level. Please stop summoning things. That was some funny timing. What do you mean? What do you mean that wasn't Plutonia? Literally 2 Archviles come down off of stripper poles. Yeah, okay. I see what you mean. I see you, Devil. I see you. You ain't false, bro. There is titanium stainless steel, but stainless steel isn't good for cars. I would beg to differ on that one. Are we kidding? Let me guess. Yep. I don't know if I have enough rockets. I don't know why I thought I dodged that fireball. I don't know why I thought I dodged that one. Like, as it was coming at me, I knew mid-motion I wasn't dodging this one. Alright, is it just the one arch? Okay. Blue key, gotcha. Blue key. You know, really could use that Megasphere about now. God, why does every game series I love always turn to shit? Seems like Skate is another one on the chopping block. Are they making another Skate game? Is that actually how you're supposed to try and get that? You're just supposed to run? Hmm. True 100%, as in any map that isn't the most punishing doesn't live up to the promise Daniel Casali said. The hardest ones have the most dickish traps in the whole campaign. Gotcha. Alright, well. I'll tell you right now, number 2 was probably the most dickish with what it gave, considering the limitations of how much equipment and everything you have. Oh, Dario Casali. All good, all good. Nope. Oh. Real quick, I wonder if it's possible to. I wonder if that's actually how you do get it. It's something like that. Anyway. Yeah, so Pip, are they making a new Skate game, or did the most recent one they did make a while ago just happen to suck? I'm out of rockets? Why am I out of rockets? Yeah, you know, if only I could, you know, reload guns faster. That'd be nice. I am also surprised, since Cobalt is technically stronger than Titanium, that they don't use it for more stuff. Well, they actually do use Cobalt for a lot of things. I have a Cobalt drill kit set. Because Cobalt is so much easier. It's it cuts through steel a lot better. Whenever we're dealing with AC ducting, or we have to cut through like steel 2x4s, we always use. I have a Cobalt kit that for drilling that has some pilot cuts. It has some pilot blades like cut onto the end of it, so that it cuts through the steel a lot easier. And yeah, no, it works very well. I think that it's just that I think it's at most What shot me? Did I miss? What did I miss? I can't see the rocket's in my way. But yeah, that's like we have them. We use cobalt. We use it quite often, actually. There's Milwaukee as the tool company has a lot of cobalt blades, carbide blades, cobalt drill kit blades. They have all kinds of things. And I know DeWalt is starting to move towards all of the different materials like that as well. Okay, what shot me? Ah, I missed them. I didn't even hear them. Oh boy. Okay. I don't know why I thought I could run past them effectively. That was stupid of me. You think the second level would have been better if I just had ammo? Probably. Oh my fucking... Nope. 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 There is an amount of hell that I am willing to tolerate, but if I don't have a BFG, like, this... that rocket had an Amazon delivery service attached to it. Come on. Alright. Alright. One problem at a time. Did he just snipe me for 16 to the head? Doom guy, I know you're not cross-eyed. Please shoot up, my guy. It's just, I'm running into a limitation of the game, and that's what's actually getting me killed, which is stupid. Any more of you? Wow, that's trippy. Okay, is there a... Nothing? Anything? There's gotta be an elevator or something, hopefully, somewhere. I think, told you this is the first true 100%. Yeah, well, after... I wasn't expecting, like 8 revenants to come out of a closet like that, you know? I suppose at this point, it really does, like, I really should just expect the worst to happen. Oh, there's a plasma gun. Oh, that's how you get the Megasphere. Cool. Well, I didn't want to do this yet, but, you know, I kind of need it, unfortunately. Okay. Oh, there's more! Nope, I'm not even... I'm not playing around. I can't believe... Oh, there's another one that got that shot off. I didn't even see him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... It's it? 7? 8? 2, 4, 6, 7... Yeah, 7. Good lord. Ah, yeah, all that, and the reward you get is 40 shells. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Gabe. Thanks a lot. Good lord. What a level. And after all of this, I only now got the blue key. Please don't be a cyber demon or something stupid. Oh, thank God. Baron's Lair. Yeah, this doesn't look, you know, absolutely horrifying. The Monster Closet meme came from somewhere. Oh, it certainly did, all right. Blue door, red door, regular door, really big door. I'm gonna go with a small door. That's more my size. I don't know why. I don't know why I listened to myself. Like, next time I have a thought, I should just let it go. Don't remember seeing those face walls move so fast. Well, they do. They do. I don't know why they move that fast either. It's such an odd choice. Oh, the door's closed. Crap. Is there a super metal that actually exists? No. Because the vast majority of... Oh, it's... Okay. The vast majority... I shouldn't have grabbed that. The vast majority of metals that exist, like, steel is basically, like, it is the standard, right? Steel is the one that every like, all of the economies are based on, right? There are, you know, and steel itself is an alloy, right? And what you need is, like, oh my fucking... I'm just gonna accept my death on this one. I can't believe I missed that step like a moron. There are really strong metals. It's mostly alloys at this point. Oh, I didn't want to go through you anyway. Like titanium, like, it's like tungsten is probably the closest to an actual super metal you will ever get. If it isn't like tungsten titanium alloy of some sort, like, beyond that, there really isn't anything else. Stainless steel is resistant to corrosion and wear, but beyond that, like, there really isn't much else. Because people translate titanium being used in framework as being strong all around, that's how it is. Maybe. Why? Did it really? I didn't see the Mancubus, and it registered firing at the Mancubus. Okay, I overstepped. But yeah, beyond those, there's not really like a quote unquote super metal. The closest you would get is, again, tungsten, like a tungsten, titanium, some sort of like carbide or some sort of reinforced alloy would be the answer, basically. Oh, I don't want to go in there. It's dark. Or in there. Map 11. Get ready for that one. Okay. I'm glad I know that's there. I'm not touching that just yet, because I'd rather save it for later. Hold on, I wanna test the portals. Okay, that warped me over there. Okay. I wasn't sure if they were gonna port me somewhere else. Nope, red key. I just want to get through. Wait, is that a ladder? Is that an actual... Oh, no, it's not an actual ladder. Okay. It seems like such a waste to blow up all of these barrels, you know, and not have something to kill with it. For a second there, my heart stopped. I thought the game froze. Like, no. You know, I say the worst things with the worst timing. They really like their vertical teleporters and traps in this one. Please die. Thank you. Oh, I didn't know shooting that would give me these. How about over there? Why are there so many? Good Lord. There we go. All right. That's good. I don't like this place. I don't like that. I hate that I basically have to save scum my way through each of these missions because they're so brutal. What chances that when people finally land on Mars, it Uh-oh. Oh, it's a stairway. Okay. When people land on Mars... Where did that go? It happens to have some kind of super metal. Is that a cause for actual space, actual war in space? Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, come on. Who put... Okay. Yeah, what even is ammo conservation anyway? That's a foreign concept. The water hurts me, really. That's consistency. I wish blue was fine. I don't imagine that there would be nor will be, because the majority of the resources that make up the world and the universe are already shared across basically every planet in the solar system, right? Let alone the universe, right? Like, we know what material a planet is made out of or comprised of because it has there we go. Because of, like, the reflection of light off of the planet, as well as the... Oh, boy. As well as the emissions that it gives off. Like, copper burns green, for example. So it's like, if you see green light, you know there's copper, generally speaking. Certain kinds of fuel burn in different ways, in different colors, different, like, different gases, like methane, for example. The odds of there being a legitimate, we've never seen the element before on, you know, and it's new to us, very, very low. Very low. Why can't I hit him? It's not impossible, but it is highly improbable. There we go. Maybe it was because I was trying to shoot the Spectre. He's out of range. I think it was that Spectre was pulling the shots. There we go. You know, on the bright side, I do know where the exit is at all times. Nothing about what I just did is good for my health. Oh, that was just one side. Oh, God. All right. All right. No wonder they gave 2 full cell packs. I went the wrong way. Out of rockets, huh? He's getting closer to my butt. What a blast radius! I didn't think that hit me. Hit scan weapons have a limited range, unlike the projectile ones. Oh, okay. Is it a limit on the actual? I would assume it's a limit on the hit scan itself, like how far it'll go before it reads. Oh, bummer. I actually wanted to kill him in a specific way. Mars doesn't exist, it's UAC propaganda. Well, I think we found who the Dr. Betruger ally is in the chat, boys. Thank God you can stun the Cyber Demon. I think that was my favorite detail, just because it was so ridiculous that they did. Ah, darn it! I did it again. I think it was my favorite detail about the death battle, is that he fires the rocket at Chief, and then he runs past Chief, catches up with the rocket, and throws the rocket back into Chief. That was such a ridiculous thing to do, but he pulled it off. I can't believe how big the blast radius is on these rockets. Okay. Because I'm getting close to what I want to do here. Ah, darn it, really? It was that close, huh? Oh, stop! I need to stop killing him. I got stuck on a pillar, please. Why am I so bad at this game? There we go. Wait, did I already have the achievement? Where are my achievements at? There they are. Did I already do it? Oh, son of a gun. I thought I didn't do this yet. Oh, well. I did it again. To be fair, he does outrun the rockets in Classic. Oh, yeah, I know he does. I know he does. And I know he absolutely can outrun them in, what opened up? Oh, there we go. Oh, yeah, that's right. I wanted the Soul Sphere. Let me think. Where do I... Oh. Grab as much ammo and weapons as I can. Top off as much as I can before I go to the next level. Yeah, but yeah, it was a funny scene, that's for sure. Through here? Through here. I think gets through here? Yes. Yes, yes. Is there anything else? Am I missing anything else? Nope. Nope. Did I miss anything in here? I did not. I don't think I did. Courtyard, huh? You gloat over the steaming carcass of the Guardian. With its death, you've wrested the accelerator from the stinking claws of hell. You relax and glance around the room. Damn! There was supposed to be at least one working prototype, but you can't see it. The demons must have taken it. You must find the prototype of all your struggles, or all your struggles will have been wasted. Keep moving, keep fighting, keep killing. Oh yes, keep living too. Wow, they didn't introduce a zombie guy until now? That's funny. This is... There we go. I'm surprised they introduced zombie guys this late in the game. Literally on the 10th mission. Like, or, wait, what is it, 9? God in heaven, give me strength. Please, God. Where did I go? Oh, okay, I'm going this way. I'm just gonna keep going until things stop. Yeah, take that, Arachnotrons. I have a floor. What do you have? Oh, they have geometry! Oh, we're not done with the Arachnotrons yet. I thought I was. Oh, crap. Were you not... I lost so much health. Oh, that explains it. He was on there. I didn't even see him. Oh, man. He bones Silk Spectre at the end, casually inside a... Oh, are we talking about... Where'd the conversation about Watchmen come from? No! Damn! Please shoot the Revenant that's in front of you, Doom Guy. Please. Good lord. How do you do this from a fresh start? I don't understand. Like, going through this regularly, granted with save scumming and whatnot, like, I have a whole new level of respect for people like Zero Master. And I already had a lot of respect for him. Oh, okay. Thank you, Adrian. Alright, let's see. I don't want the I didn't want the Megasphere, and I don't want to die either. I'm leaving. Oh yeah, didn't somebody say something about DMC earlier? Was that Pip Pip? Oh, he's dead. There's no... How many Archviles are there? Was it really just him? Dude. Not cool. Please. Oh, they said the show was terrible? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I still haven't sat down to watch it just yet. I probably should, but I haven't made the time. I think you fought every demon in the map except the Baron. Was there a Baron? I suppose it was Baron's Lair. I suppose it's in the name. How do I get down? Am I missing something? Hello? Oh, duh. In the Baron's Lair, there was none. Ah, there we go. Yeah, I, you know, thinking about it, I didn't consider that, and I probably should have. Like, was there a Baron in, you know, the Baron's Lair? Damn. Almost left at full health and armor, but... Nope. Nope. Oh, well, I didn't know I got 100%. Realm. Oh, this is the 8th mission. Okay. I thought I was on, like, the 9th, but I guess not. You know, so before I continue, there's definitely, going over Plutonia experiment, it's like the complete opposite of TNT evolution. I really liked the I really liked the thematic leveling of TNT, but I also really like the I like how the game took its time and didn't just shove a ton of things down your throat either. You know, you have to wait till like halfway through TNT in order to really get to the more interesting enemies and levels and whatnot. And so I understand why people probably look at TNT and think this is, you know, slow or oh my goodness. Okay. They'll probably think it's like slow and whatnot. I don't think that's bad necessarily. I think it's actually fine. The thing I don't like the most about TNT is how absurdly long those missions get because of how big the levels are. They shouldn't be that, you know, they shouldn't be that way because they take so much time up. And then on the opposite end, you have Plutonia experiment, you have Plutonia, and Plutonia has shorter missions which overlap decently well, but are heavy in monster closets and throwing like the worst possible combinations of things at you at the same time. And that's rough to have to deal with because you're constantly you're constantly on the back pedal through this. And so if you want difficulty, Evolution, it will not give it to you, but Plutonia does. I also can't say I necessarily care for a whole lot of the level design overall because I think TNT Evolution is far more coordinated and consistent versus Plutonia. Plutonia just kind of like every one of these levels looks like they just throw a ton of crap at you randomly. There does not appear to be cohesion, at least on my end. I'd probably have to sit down and really like look at each of the levels in more detail. I didn't know Doom TNT had a show. Did I say show? Did I misread something that you said again, Brian? Uh-oh. How do I... Hold on. How do I... Okay, I'm just gonna... Okay. I'm done screwing around. I was trying to see if I could chainsaw him, but that other dude back there wouldn't allow me to, so I'm just gonna kill everything normally. Oh, I mixed up slow with show. I gotcha. Thank you, Brian. I'm not the sharpest knife in the crayon box. Hmm. I know things are gonna get real terrible real fast, but so far this ain't so bad. Alright, what did that open? Oh my! Where did you come from, dude? I wonder if he was, like, back here or something. Okay. Heard you like monster closets. I just, man, every time one of these closets opens, it's always just a ton of revenants looking to, you know, they're just gonna wreck your shit. And the worst part, the worst part is, like, every one of them's like, hey, you see my fist? It turns out I'm actually a cow mechanic, and you're the cow. It's like, please no. Like, I like my button tech. Thank you. Still no key. Yeah, looks like I gotta go down here. That's unfortunate. Nope. Aha! Good old Doom logic. Doors open when you shoot them. Which is funny, because that one is a door, but I can't get in there yet. No idea what's down here, except for death and darkness. I don't... You know, I think I just realized, like, I just put myself in a bad spot. No? No? Kind of stunned about that, honestly. I figured, like, activating these doors was gonna drop these, like, columns, and it was gonna be a bunch of, revenants. It's a portal. I don't want to go in there, because I don't like that. Oh, thank God. Okay. I can't... Okay, game, there is a difference between... There is a damn difference between something that is challenging but fair, and then there is just asinine punishment, and this is definitely that. An asinine punishment is what Dario wanted. Well, I mean, I suppose that was the goal, but there, like, it... Oh, my. there is a point where, like, you should only go so far with something, you know, because, like Doom nuts like myself are gonna enjoy this to some degree, right? Because it's Doom. I don't think that like Plutonia is particularly great because it's, you know, just because it's Doom. It's asinine because, like, the only people that are gonna like this are Doom fanatics like myself, you know, and I'm sure many of you. But beyond that, it's like, Plutonia sucks. I don't know, like, when I think the kind of difficulty that I think would be far better is something more akin to just like Dark Souls. Oh, son of a gun, I miscounted. You know, something where it's incredibly challenging and you can't, it's not, I'm not saying that you can't overcome these challenges. Obviously, it's beatable because the guy made the game was like, yeah, I did it, so you can. So, like, it's possible. But some of these, God, blow up the barrel, please. Some of these things some of these challenges and everything could have been a little better figured out here. Oh, come on. That hurts, T. Okay. I don't know. Like, maybe the later sections of the game will change my opinion on this, I suppose, but that's kind of just where I stand right now. Is I still think, oh, darn it, I still think Plutonia sucks. Because it's absurdly difficult for, like, no good reason outside of just, hey, John Romero, like, don't worry, we made something that justifies your we made something that justifies the reason you wanted to make Nightmare difficulty in the first place. Okay. And they certainly did it. He certainly did it. Dario definitely did it. Oh, there it is. Neat. Don't tell him about Extreme Rise of the Triad. I don't even want to know what that is, and you just said it. I hate that there's, like, a Revenant somewhere around here that I've missed. Let's see. Yep. The amount of hate in my heart right now. I cannot believe he saw me. Oh, I did save. Okay, good. Oh, it was on the other side. Alright, let's try this again, and activate, and run. That was close. Stop reviving the Revenants. Thank you. There we go. There we go. This is survivable. I don't know. Maybe I'm just complaining to complain. I don't know. Like, I'm thinking about it in my head. Like, okay, what is fair and challenging? What is, you know? Because, like, what's the design for Dark Souls? It's like, okay, well, when you play Dark Souls, you get your cheeks clapped. But why do you? It's like you go into it not knowing much about the game. Okay, it's like, all right, no problem. And there's ways to learn about the game. Okay, no problem. What else? Well, there's You go in, get your ass kicked for first, and then come back at it stronger, basically. So it's like, okay, well, that's not actually that bad. So maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. Like, I'd have to think about it too, because like, like Dark Souls does the same thing too with progress. Like, if you end up getting beat in Dark Souls, you go back to the bonfire and everything comes back to life, so you lose all the progress. So it trains you to be much better about your timing and everything. So in that regard, if we're talking like actual like difficulty and fairness and versus punishment, well, if Dark Souls does it, why not Plutonia experiment, I suppose. So maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. Maybe I'm just wrong. Also, hi Shadow. I wasn't ignoring you. I wanted to finish my thought. What did I come out of? Did I come out of Hillary's vagina? Would love to hear your opinions of the Netflix DMC anime if you decide to make a video about it from a person who isn't familiar with the game's perspective on the show. Well, that's the idea. I mentioned it last week. I don't know if you were in chat or awake for that matter, Brian. I do want to get around to reviewing DMC, the anime. You're not gonna trick me. I'm gonna get tricked the second I go down there. But the I will be going through the DMC anime. I have to make a mental note that that's right there. I do want to get through the DMC anime. I will get through the DMC anime. Uh-oh. However, that is dependent on getting through and actually, watching it. Which I have not done yet. Oh my goodness. Alright, I am just... All of you die. After I die. Oh, that hurt. Maybe I should have grabbed that soul sphere instead. Because I've only got 11 armor, so I'm just tanking everything to the face. Oh my! I was next to a barrel, wasn't I? Grabbing these. I have... Oh boy. I don't know where to run to. Should I run back to this teleporter? Maybe. I think I do. Oh! 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 Can you believe that? Fairness in a Plutonia experiment? I just hope it lasts. I don't think it's gonna last. You know, it lasted a long time, long enough that I was able to cut down most of the revenants. Thank goodness. Okay. I feel a little bit better. Oh, hold on. Nope. But yeah, yeah, DMC will come out. I just need, you know, I need to watch it. Is there anything past? Oh, there is. Oh, alright, well, if I need shotguns and health, they're there. Alright. You know, if I just turned sideways, I could probably get through the door. I just need one more key. Why are there so many demons? Probably the best way to start the month by watching games journalism collapse. Oh, yeah, yeah. For anybody who doesn't know, Polygon is officially dead. Polygon's gone. Polygon is Polygon. Yeah, they apparently sold off most of their assets and everything the other day, and they're officially, like, closing their doors. Ah, there's the walkway. But I need health. And shotgun shells. I actually wonder, like, how much ammo has been consumed by Doom Guy in all the years he's been dooming. I would imagine that somebody has, like, a total amount of all of the ammo that exists in all the official mods and expansions and everything for all of Doom. Like, at most, how much ammo has been expended. It's gotta be in... It's gotta... Dude, I just spent so much time, like, 30 whole seconds trying to grab more health. Come on, bro. It's been a long time since I tried playing Brutal Doom. It's full of Doom monsters. It has new Brutal Doom updates since then. Oh, really? It's been updated? Balls. I should have... I was really hoping the door would close a little faster. I wanted to open it and then just close it immediately. Oh my! What? Is there a portal back here? There's got... I see. That was dirty. I'm not angry. Like, I actually think that's fine, because it's a nice way to apply pressure from two sides without, like, really forcing things onto the player. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna like run for that door. Oh, okay. I thought there was gonna be a bunch of things that trying to kill me. I'm seeing Blood discussion. I haven't played Blood in forever. Such a good game. It's funny how it's funny how consistent hit scanners are like the worst enemies in old school shooters. Because in like, for anybody who hasn't played Blood, like, they have, like, the hit scanners are just nightmarishly scary to deal with. And because they're, like, the most dangerous enemy in the game, ironically, they're also, like, the weakest enemy you consistently run into. So it's funny that they are the enemy you run into, like, immediately in that game. And none of the enemies in Blood are actually anywhere near as oh, there we go. Damn knuckles on my thumbs. And no other enemy is, like, anywhere near as dangerous as the hit scanners. Alright, let's just piss everything off, huh? What am I fighting? Just a ton of imps. Caleb is a zombie? Yeah, I suppose. Unless he's like a revenant. I mean, he literally angries himself back to life to, you know, go after the, those that killed him. Baphomet or whatever, whoever it was that killed him. I like to think that Polygon closed because of their absolute shit Doom 2016 review. I mean, I think that's pretty fair. That's definitely a reason why they shut down. But all of these games urinalists, like, they're not good at what they do. And because all of them are communists, and they're all going to make everything political anyway, so no matter how the discussion goes, it always devolves into gamers bad because they made me feel, you know, inadequate or some crap, when they themselves have actually been inadequate for some time. I really thought that was the exit. I should have paid attention. All right. Yeah, I thought I didn't trigger that. That's okay. Still got a positive amount of health, which is nice. Oh, screw that room. I don't know why I ran into this. Why did I run into that? How do you even... Oh, okay. How do you even deal with this room? Crap. So the problem is, it's the chain gunners. And I don't have a BFG. Like, that's... maybe? Oh, yeah, sure, they have unlimited range as a hit scanner, but God forbid I try to shoot my, my shotgun at them. Come on. Almost there. Just 2 left. 1 left. There we go. Never try to outsnipe a dude with a shotgun. I also rewatched the Canon DMC. There they are. Okay. The Canon, why did a Revenant spawn? Oh, he's dead. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure. Well, I got a brief moment. Come on, one at a time. Okay. Fine with this. I can deal with this. I can deal with this. One more round. I don't know what that was! Oh, I just die falling in. That's so... If there's one thing I will not forgive, it's the "you're dead" pits. These stupid pits are so... They're stupid. Inescapable pits. Yeah, yeah. This is a hard room. I mean, in bite sizes, this isn't actually too bad. It's just... like, you get put into such terrible positions all the time, and you've got so many enemies all over the place. I think the way to do it is to run. Or not. Activate, please. Why are they activating? Oh, now I can get some armor. Out of my way. There we go. See, like once you get into a fairly defensible position, like, you're actually, like, fine. It's just... you're in such a bad spot. Also, like, the level plays... The level takes advantage of the limitations that Doomguy has, which is he can't look past the fucking horizon. Oh, man. Ah, bummer. Oh, that's right. I forgot that Revenant's up there. Oh, son of a gun. Oh. Damn, I should have saved when I got in that room. Please die, please die. Get out of my way. Yeah, and I'm not saying that the game is, like, easy because, like, the room is easy. That like, obviously, if I'm having troubles with it now, it's not easy. But it is noticeably, like, you can take it in bites, right? And because you can take this challenge in bites, that's what makes this, like, far easier to manage. Like, I'm gonna walk out of this using each of the defensible positions, right? Which is what you kind of have to in order to beat this area. But yeah, no, the inescapable pits definitely make this a nightmare of a room to deal with. It also does not help that, like, no matter what, Doomguy does not always shoot up, even though there's clearly an enemy. I'm looking at. Oh, that's right, I didn't kill that other one. Son of a gun. Oh, that's unfortunate. Well, what's in here? Hold on. I haven't been in this room. Nope, you fall on that one, you're dead too. Yep. There's just nothing about that. It's, oh, son of a gun. It's an issue of the systems in the game, because I don't like that. I think that's one of the... Damn, I fell off again. I'm an idiot. What? Am I hitting the walls? Is that what's happening? Or am I just taking, like, that much damage from these rockets? See, that one was 10, but I was dropping down to as low as 70 on a single one, and then I took another, what, 1 or 2, and it dropped into 20. Or did I hit the wall? Is that what happened? I think that's what happened. Son of a gun, I saw myself falling. See, that one, I didn't take any other hit. That one rocket took me down to 20 health from 100. Yeah, that dealt 80 damage to me. Is there, let me ask this, because I don't know for sure. Does Doom have critical damage? I did not run the rocket. It's okay. If I can kill them... Ooh, okay. Good lord. Alright. Now that they are all finally dead... You take half damage when you don't have armor on? You say half damage? How did I take 80 damage? That's... What? Good lord, what a crazy room. Oh, sorry, when you do have armor on. Sorry. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. That didn't make any sense. That's dirty. You start with a machine gunner behind you. Also, some attacks have a wide RNG margin. Well, see, that's what I'm wondering, because I mean, you guys saw it. I took straight up 80 damage. This is a unfortunate turn of events. Oh, health. That's good. Oh, why did I run into that? Man, I'm stupid. There we go. Well, technically, blue and green armor stop different type of percentage. Oh, do they? Because it sure as hell didn't feel like that to me. Oh my. Oh my. Okay, okay. Well, that sucked. I didn't know that closet was gonna... I didn't know there was a closet. I think 80 is the absolute max you get from Deuter rocket. Gotcha. Well... Whoop. Well, whatever the case may be, it absolutely... absolutely seems like they have that possibility. Because I took 80 damage, what, 5 or 6 times? And knowing now that that's the case, I mean... Can't argue with it. Okay. This is really stupid, and I shouldn't be doing it. Why'd I listen to you, Eric? I'm not gonna chainsaw the Mancubus. It's been a while since I watched the Decino watched that Decino video. Oh, I gotcha, man. What does this do? Nothing. It's probably gonna be a place that ports me back. Okay. Is that every level so far? Is that legitimately every single level so far? Is that just 10 straight levels of Archviles? Is that really what's happening here? Where is he? Alright, he's on the... left side? Please. Oh, man, you know, maybe, and I'm usually pretty good about picking up on things that happen in games, but it really does seem like in Plutonia Experiment in particular, I am having more issues with shooting enemies at mid to long range than I am at short range. I get the Spectre. I get, like, in that earlier level, Baron's Den, I think, there was the Revenant up top, the Chain Gunner in the distance, and the Spectre up front, right? So if I'm over here and I'm shooting at him over here, and then you have the Revenant, and then you have the Spectre, it makes sense that the Spectre is going to get the priority because he's the closest one, right? But here, it's like, that gunner's right there. He ain't, what, 40 or 50 feet in-game? And for some reason, I shot at the wall. Like, why did I shoot at the wall? Like, there's no reason to have done that. There is a dude on both sides. Ah. Nope. Okay. Thank you. Ah, man. I'm amazed by how hard these chain gunners actually shoot too. Like, maybe it's just me, but I feel like these guys hit way too hard. Either that or, like, Plutonia Experiment TNT actually has them hitting harder than they holy snipe shot, dude. Good shot. I can't even be angry at that. Yep, I shouldn't have tried to do that. The projectiles were going to stop me. How do you... Is that what I have to do? Maybe I just have to outsmart the mechanics. The Archvile can only go so far. Come on. Okay, so it looks like that's the range. Come on, come on, this way, you bastard. There we go. There we go. Now, can you revive there? I think it's fair to say they can't. Brancliff, hey, how you doing, buddy? Plutonia isn't a real planet. Well, it is in, Doom. Hold on, can he revive that one? I don't care about the left. Alright, so... Okay, so there's a range. There is a range, so the Archvile is definitely in that central room. Come on. Ghost Town is the 100% full Plutonia map. Gotcha. Well, I mean, so far, even like the quote-unquote easiest maps in Whoop! Oh, that's unfortunate. That was a stupid and dangerous shift. I shouldn't have done that to switch from from the chain gun to the chainsaw. Conserve what few bullets I have left, because I need those to snipe, and unfortunately... Oh, thank God. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God. I thought I opened a monster closet, because it was coming down slow. Oh, man. Whoop. Alright, we've managed to recover, that's good. Okay, you're in a room that will activate a lot of revenants and Mancubi strafe around them to... Oh, well, yeah, too late on that. There's two? Oh, man. Oh, great, a Spectre. Throw a fireball. Thank you. I cannot believe I mistimed that so badly. Oh, I didn't know there was a fourth. Thank God that Spectre got hit. Get him, Spectre. Well, he tried his best. That's all I can really say is he can try. I'm scared because that Archvile's just around the corner somewhere. You know, it's funny because, like, I genuinely think that no rest for the no rest for the living is by far easier than is by far easier than Plutonia. Sent you a funny video related to Polygon. Maybe we can watch it before we end the stream? Yeah. I do want to try to use more of the highlights to, like, make more content and extend, it makes things... Oh, no. It makes things a little easier on me. Which is nice. What do you mean? There's two? Stay still. Fast walking. There we go. Okay, that makes sense. Not like it's gonna do much, I think, but... Yep. If only. If only. I'm just gonna take that to the face because of that lost soul. That's unfortunate. That was very close on that last one. Oh, that's right. That left me down there. Now that I have the yellow key, I can go up here. All of the bullets. Bullets for days. And the key. Is there a walk? Is it a shoot? Is it a switch? What is it, game? Wait, is this the one with the super special secret level in it? I don't know, is it? Okay, that's the entrance. That's that door. That should open this. Alright. No. No. I should not have fired that rocket like I did. That was very, very stupid of me. Stay still and let me shoot you. Any more? Any more closets of hell, please? Please, no more. I've killed my fair share. I do want to see about finding more health real quick. So I don't remember if I grabbed everything. Oh, Brancliff had a question for me. Did I answer that or no? There we go. That's better. I know it's not full armor, but it's better than nothing. What was Brancliff's question? Oh, Minecraft. Okay, so if you didn't see the hunted. This is not how you start a level. Okay. Okay. That sucks. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. That is 12 Archviles. I like the coffins next to you. Oh, yeah. One for every dozen or more deaths that I've had, apparently. Okay. Wait, there's only 18? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12? So there's 6 enemies? This isn't a short level. Okay. Oh, not a chance. Are we kidding? You're fucking with me, right? Why am I in a maze? This is not okay. Damn, I shouldn't have stopped pulling the trigger. Yeah, this isn't horrifying at all. That door opened. Where did it go? Where did it go? Where did it go? Nope. I hate this. I hate all of this. This is not okay. Where did you come from? You came from in here? No? No, it's in here. They're all floor triggers. Nope. Oh, man. This is just the worst. You know what I can imagine? I can imagine this literally not being able to be defeated on like pacifist mode. I'm not playing around with these things. I'm just not. Here comes the pure cottontail. Shut up. Oh, man, where do I go? Through here. Here. What was that? Yeah, I guess I'm just really glad that Archviles can't revive other Archviles. What is the floor trigger that I'm missing here? Come on. No, 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 no! Ah, bummer. I have nowhere to go. No, I got pinned. I killed so many of them. Even better, play it with respawning monsters. You couldn't pay me enough to play this on Nightmare mode. Are you kidding? Please, I'm in a corner, my bro. Okay, there's two. I remember there being two in this corner. I did see the yellow door, which is good. Three. 4. Okay, there's 4. Okay. Oh, there's a berserk. Well, at least there's a health. I think that was 5? No, no. Come on. This is the mission that gave Civvy nightmares as a kid. I bet if I had played this as a kid, I would have hated it. There we go, there's... Oh no, he just stopped. I hate that their death is the same as their injured. Come on, please die. There we go. Oh, maybe it's not. I'm just an idiot and not paying attention. Come on. Stand still long enough for me to blast you, please. Please. Got him, got him. Alright, so that's 6? That's 6, good. Alright, we're making progress. God, I hate this level. Nope. This is where I was. For those two. Why isn't it opening? What? This is literally the way through. What's going on? Ah. Okay. Okay, that's 7. Eight. All right. I've killed most. That's good. I shouldn't have. Why? Why did I think I could do it? It's 10. I hate I hate that I just keep hearing them all in the background. There was this actually reminds me I don't know how much anyone else here messed around with the snap map system for Doom 4. The oh. Was there another one? Okay, good. 7 more. Okay. In I don't know how many people here or how many of you messed with the snap map system in Doom 4 2016. I really liked the snap map system personally. And what I did was I made a level where it was kind of similar to this, actually. And what you had to do was run away from a pinky. What we did is I put a pinky in the mission and I blacked out the lights. So the only thing you could see in a tighter sort of area like this was you could only see his eyes. Are we kidding? Oh, that's unfortunate. I really wanted that berserk. Anyway, going through, going through that custom mission was really fun because you got to run around and oh man, all you could see was like the red of its eyes in the dark, right? That's all you could see. And so imagine trying to run around in a level like this in Doom 2016, but the only thing you can see are the red of a pinky's eyes. And that thing's chasing you throughout the area. And all it was you just had to find your way through the maze. And as you found your way through the maze, you would eventually get to a teleporter, and once you got in, it ended the mission, right? And that's what this reminds me of, is that old snap map mission. I should have published it. I don't remember if it went public or not. Okay, I have to get to... Alright, 5 of these bastards left, huh? Something opened. Bummer. Nope. Nope. God. If you think Archviles need to be, oh, I think they need to be? No, I don't think they need to. It's a region trigger. I just need to step on a certain area and then the door opens. Problem is, I don't know what doors are opening all the time. Is this progress? I think this is progress. Something opened. Something opened. Can I find what opened? Apparently not. Oh? Yes? No? No. Oh. I made it back to the start. Yay. Still 5 more of these guys to go. Nope. I went through there. They are nearby. That's... I saved, people. I saved. They're not... I don't want to go that way, though, necessarily. I need to go this way, it looks like. Yeah, yeah. Nope. Bummer. That's a no-go. Good lord. Okay. I'm so low on health. It's just... anything can kill me. Oh. That is some diabolical crap, man. It opens up on the other side. Why? Have I been here? I have not. Ah! God, I hate these kinds of levels. in a fun way. Like, I don't hate the experience, because it would be hypocritical of me to say, oh, I don't like, you know, the thematic levels. And I kind of like, you know, like I said, I like levels like, Barrels of Fun, so this is a bit more up my alley. Sounded like that was on my right. Nope. If I can get that Berserk, I'll feel just a little bit more comfortable. Crap, I'm back at the beginning. Do I want to be in the beginning? Oh. And there's 4 more of these guys to get through. Hold on, do I want to go that way? I do not. Okay, I want to go this way. I'm almost out of that, too. That's unfortunate. Bummer. Alright. I think this will lead me Yes. Gotta go this way. Honestly, the silence is more frustrating than anything else, because, like, I know the archviles are out there, but I don't know where they are. Nope. Why is that basically a dead end? Come on. Give me a door. A door that opens. Oh no, I'm back in the inner region again. There we go. There we go. I made it out, boys. Oh, a BFG. You don't say. What's gonna spawn? There are 2 portals. It looks like... Okay, hold on. Let's... Let me reference the chat. They should have made a Doom DS or Wii U port. I think... I would like to see Doom on... I would like to see the Doom on Switch too, honestly. Pick the portal on the right. No, left. Alright, well, which one is it, devil? Here, you know what? Let's do both. I'm just kidding. Screw that other one. I got a BFG. I'm not dying. I'm good. I'm good. Even the deadly Archvile Labyrinth could not stop you. After, you know, with all of your infinite power of save scumming, and you've gotten to the prototype accelerator, which is soon efficiently and permanently deactivated. You're good at that kind of thing. The one on the right leads you to the secret level. I don't believe you. There we go. Okay, just kidding. Oh, there's 2. Why did I do that? There's 2. I can do this with 1, but not 2. There we go. Yeah, you can chainsaw cacos like all day as long as they're, you know, in line for you. The No, because it ended like Knee Deep in the Dead, where it teleports you to a room where you almost die, but get cut off to the next level. Oh, okay. So okay, so let me ask: is that like actually a secret level, or is this, or were you just screwing with me? Or did it really just not matter? Was it like, you know? Oh man, another arch. Um, there we go. Did oh. Okay, well, I'm not too far into this one, so hold on, let me... Oh, it's oh, okay. Oh my. Oh, one... That's unfortunate. Nope, nope, screw that, nope, nope. Fuck you, devil. I wasn't sure. Put me at 1 health. Piss off with that. You know, just in case anybody's ever had a question of whether or not I should trust the devil. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, lesson learned, I suppose. I don't imagine there was a way to survive that, unless you had enough health and everything going into it that that the Archviles couldn't kill you. Okay, there's that. Darn it! I didn't think he was gonna hit me. Oh, there's an Arachnotron down there too. Hell. Oh, son of a gun. Oh, I didn't even notice the pain elemental. That's unfortunate. Oh, didn't I? Yeah, that's right. I got so distracted by everything else. Yeah, so I did see the two movies I watched this week were Thunderbolts and Until Dawn. Um guess which one I liked better? Until Dawn or Thunderbolts? Thunderbolts? No, actually, I kind of like Until Dawn better. Which is a shocking turn of phrase. I never thought I would probably ever say something like that in my life. But yeah, no. I actually liked Until Dawn better than Thunderbolts. And it's not like Thunderbolts is like a particularly good movie either, or Until Dawn. Like neither of them are. But amazingly, like the overall execution actually leaves me on the side of Until Dawn. Ooh, oh, he's above me. There we go. Excuse me. Darn. Where'd that shotgun? Oh, there he is. I was talking to my uncle about how Disney basically killed the movie theaters. Disney killed movie theaters, huh? Whoop. I don't know. I don't know about that. Can you expand on that, Shadow? Because I'm inclined to disagree, but I want to hear what your reasoning is first. So Until Dawn just isn't as bad as Thunderbolts? Yeah, so, like, Thunderbolts actually has an element that kind of works. It's just, it's the wrong way to execute the element. Thunderbolts, both Thunderbolts and, oh man, my knuckles. Both Thunderbolts and Until Dawn have a common through line, which is trauma, basically. And where one treats trauma as a way for all the characters to bond, the other one treats it as though everyone can get over their trauma. And that is sadly Until Dawn. It's also not Until Dawn. If you love the game, it's not the game. It has basically zero relation to the game. Ah, there it is. Good. Okay, that's a no. I didn't know it was gonna put me over there. They are a big contributing factor, but I wouldn't say they completely killed it. I agree. I don't think Disney has killed really anything, if I'm being totally serious. I think what they have done is significantly damaged, like, what it means to make, movies and shows, sure, but I don't think they've actually killed anything in particular. Especially movie theaters. Like, they are... Oh, man. They are, like, the prime reason anyone goes to movie theaters. Hey, I'm back, but I'm also watching Kim Possible at the same time. Okay. Okay, what? Why? Oh, wow, what a shot. Whoop. Oh, neat. The conversation started with him talking about Critical Drinker's review of Thunderbolts. Oh, interesting. There's health. There's health. I know there's health. I shouldn't just, you know, save scum my way through this. Oh, there's the level. Okay. Alright. Or. Or. Oh, neat. And, oh, there's the security armor. Neat. Woohoo! Oh, wait a minute. What am I doing? Gosh, I'm an idiot. I forgot I have a BFG. I've done this for so long without the BFG. There we go, got him. I've done this so long without the BFG that I forgot I even had the damn thing. Ugh, how did I fall off? I'm so bad at this. Also, Thunderbolts is a ripoff of Suicide Squad, which is itself... based off of the Dirty Dozen, based off the exploits of James McNeice and his squad, the Dirty 13. Oh, okay. Neat. I didn't know. Oh, yeah, the blue... There is an amount of hatred that I have for, all of this. It's just, everything's getting drowned out. Ah! This so much. I can't believe I missed. Oh, done, are we? Good. Good lord. I have no idea what I'm activating, but I'm sure I have to activate it. Ludicrous speed. Well, that's definitely the case. I mean... Oh, son of a gun. Well... I forgot this switch... I forgot this door was even here. What activated? That's new. Also, has anyone here read Record of Ragnarok? Is Record of Ragnarok the one where like all of the humans from history fight gods and monsters from history? Is that the anime on Netflix? Because I think I've seen a couple clips here and there, but I don't think I've actually watched any episodes. You should look up war history sometimes. There are some pretty interesting stories there. There's a lot of interesting history with war. Really good channel to watch occasionally to learn some of the goofy stuff that happens is actually Fat Electrician. I don't know if anyone else has seen him over on like the Unsubscribed podcast. Really funny. The dude's got great delivery. Former military medic, I think. And he's got this really funny video on this duck that was drafted into the U.S. military during World War II, which is so funny. Because he ended up like helping in the I don't think it was the Battle of Iwo Jima. It was some battle in the Pacific where the U.S. forces were trying to go. They were storming a beach basically, and they took this duck with them to go and fight. And the duck hilariously got into a fight with a Japanese chicken. And it actually ended up, like, killing the chicken and was even promoted to, like, petty officer or something. Oh, my goodness. It was, like, promoted to, like, petty officer or something, which is really funny. Is that an arch file again? Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. There we go. Please die. Please die. I don't want to die. There we go. I feel better. Now I can use my entire remaining arsenal of 3 bullets. And I have to somehow kill this archvile that's in there now, and I have nothing left. There's gotta be some ammo. Something. Anything. Literally anything. And of course, all the ammo I want to get is out of my reach. Oh, damn, I did it again. Is there anything down here? Nope. 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 Noopers. Yes, also, would you... who would you pick... Oh, who would you pick to represent mankind? Who would I pick to represent mankind? Ooh. Oh, finally, ammo. That's... I don't know, that's a tough question. Represent mankind. Just Trump. Okay, that brings me up here. I have 24 shells. Like, I should be able to kill this, I should be able to kill this, dude. Oh, I missed it. That's okay. Nothing there. Okay. There we go. What opened? What opened and where? Trump or Florida, man? I think Trump would be funny enough. Can I please get some ammo? Got 9 shells left. And I can't jump. Let's see, full health. Oh, there we go. There's the exit. Is that it? Yep, that's it. What opened up and where? Oh, open, open, open. Oh, oh. Nope. Oh, man. Oh, that's okay. I wasn't too far anyway. Yep. Yep, that's it. And if I've got all the items, then I've really got nothing else to really go on here, unfortunately. Oh, there was 4. Okay. I thought a fourth one popped up out of nowhere. Oh, it's the top half. Gotcha. Any of those doors, huh? Okay. I don't know where I'm going, but wherever it is better than that room. I hope. Oh, fuck. This is just the worst. This is very unfortunate. I probably shouldn't have. One cell and one shell. Give me those. Thank you. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, man. I'm going that way. Hold on, real quick. Just... Okay. Okay. I probably should have considered whether or not I could grab. There we go. Okay. There we go. This okay. This is a little better. I was stupid and didn't think to Nope. Oh. 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 Okay. Okay. I thought the ass. It's green. Of course, I thought it was going to kill me. Why wouldn't I think that? Whoop! Have you ever heard of Audie Murphy? I have heard of Eddie Murphy. I don't know Audie Murphy. Plutonia may be harder, but it's a lot shorter and easier to navigate. I think the biggest difference between Plutonia I think Plutonia and TNT have 3 major differences. The first one is the number, the quantity and type of enemies. Where Plutonia, where TNT, rather, focused heavily on low-tier enemies and was more thematically designed, it genuinely felt like you were traveling from one location to the next through a series of interconnected levels. Plutonia is less thematic focuses on trying to just make levels that, like, work, basically. That work together. And, also has a great deal of, more aggressive enemies. That's the other, like, that's the biggest difference. Is the enemies are nowhere near as, well, first off, bountiful. Like, there's nowhere near as many, demons in Plutonia, or, in, TNT as there are in Plutonia. The enemies that are the enemies that exist in Plutonia are, like, it's way more focused on demons instead of low tier, like, human zombies, and the enemies are also of a higher tier. Like Barons, Arachnotron, Mancubi, like, it's everything they can throw at you, you know? Fight. Who would win? I don't actually know this. I would imagine the Arachnotron, if the Arachnotron actually got the stun. But, yeah, so, like, TNT throws as many demons as possible at you, just in general, whereas Plutonia, or, TNT is about way more, but weaker enemies, which also works. I don't think that's particularly a bad thing. The level design... The level design... The level design is a mix. Like, TNT has better... TNT is better interchangeable, whereas... Oh, hey. Whereas Plutonia is more Plutonia is more interchangeable. TNT, because I'm getting them mixed up. TNT is by far bigger, wastes way more time, and makes up for a lot of that time spent with weaker enemies. Whereas you get to Plutonia, and Plutonia is smaller, interchangeable, overlaps really well, but also has a lot of really heavy hitters that it throws at you constantly. So it's an interesting little, like, mixed bag of design. Because some things work really well, others don't. Like that second level with that, the second level with that invisible bridge. It's like, you wouldn't really know, you know? Weirder enemies? Did I say weirder enemies? I thought I said weaker enemies. Like, I'm not tired. Maybe I'm just screwing up, you know, and saying the wrong god! That, man, I didn't realize he got right behind me. Yeah, I meant to say weaker enemies if I screwed that one up. There are way more... That's what I said? Oh, okay. Okay, well, if that's what I said, then, you know, that's what I said. Then I just goofed. The enemies in TNT are weaker. They are low tier, but there are more of them. And there are more of them because the missions are thematic. Oh my goodness. The missions are far more thematic in their design, because it's actually trying to make you feel like you're traveling from one area to the next, you know, in like a cohesive like campaign, as it were. Meanwhile, Plutonia does not have a cohesive does not have a cohesive design, and is really confusing to navigate. So it's a mixed bag of what you want to see, because it's a lot of the overlap and interconnection of things from the first Doom that we don't often see in I Thought I Was Behind the Damn Wall. That you don't often see in like newer mods and everything. And confusing. Yeah, exactly. And confusing to navigate, yes. There's a dude who shot at me. Oh my goodness. Did I get him? He's got me! Oh! I thought the momentum carried me too far straight back. I thought he had me. TNT... Oh, man. This is why I hate Pains way more than I do Archviles. Archviles are just dangerous because they just go straight for you. But this eats up ammo like it is. And then you have to deal with this. Just keep killing each other, please. Just keep killing each other. I would say that Plutonia is a bit plain in the texture department. I would agree. I think that Plutonia has less it has less unique textures. It definitely does just reutilize a great... Oh, wait, I don't want to step on that yet. It definitely does have a lot of browns. It really has a lot of browns, and I don't like that it's just it's all brown all the time. There's 2 items. Oh, I've killed everything. There's 2 items. Anyway, I don't like how brown it is. That's what I wanted to get, but I'm at full health, so I'm not worried about that, which is probably the other item. I just don't know where the secret is. Oh, hold on. Is that it? Nope, that's the teleporter. Here we go. All the browns are pretty ugly. The level design, obviously, the interconnection is pretty good overall, but there's still the issue of fairly confusing layout. Plutonia was only Plutonia was really like, or not Plutonia, TNT, because I always get these two mixed up. TNT is, it definitely has weirder level layout, but that's about as far as it goes. It also tries to make use of way more of the mechanics that you learn like over time as you play through Doom, rather than trying to act as its own sort of like teacher, which I think is something that TNT does better. I think TNT ramps and scales more appropriately with its complexities, whereas TNT is just like, screw you, like, you are going to learn how to play Doom the hard way, you know? There is no, like, you know, take your time and learn how to, like, you're not getting used to the unique level design or anything of the nature. It has a lot of misdirections. I mean, these portals are misdirections, because it's like, where is this going to take me, you know? You want to know the secret? Soul Sphere is a secret. Oh, I appreciate... Oh, Chris... Okay, hold on. Pip, is that you, Pip? Because now it's telling me that your name is Christopher Lawrence. Oh, that's an opening to a level. There we go. Yeah, with TNT they wanted to show the scale of what you can do with the engine. Plutonia wants to present a challenge through and through. Yes. Yeah, I definitely agree. If you're looking for challenge, Plutonia is the way to go. If you're looking for more thematic design, oops, I knew he fired a second one too. If you want more thematic design to your levels, are you screwing with me? That we're different people. All right. Because when I scroll back, everything says Christopher Lawrence, including Pip's old messages. Oh no, I take that back. Nope, I am completely wrong. All right, well, with that side by side, yes, welcome, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream, Christopher. Yep, son of a gun. There it is. There's Pip Pip. I swear. Hey. I didn't know. Maybe you were yanking my chain, man. But I know now definitively. Yeah, no, it's funny because it looked like all of the chat messages changed over. Watch, this is actually just, like, an incredibly in-depth psyop to screw with me. Well, that's what I was saying. That's why I'm like, you know, are you? Because yeah, nobody told me about id is quite the catchy theme. Well, I mean, the I am a firm believer that if you are going to design a game, right, even if it's an expansion like Plutonia or TNT, right? If you're going to design something like this, you should ramp up the scale and the design. There should be introductory levels, and then there should be like the levels should get more advanced as the game progresses, right? Like I stand firmly by that, because that's how I've always viewed level design, is that, like, that's how it should generally be. That's not to say that you can't make difficult introductory levels or anything of the nature. It's a matter of whether or not you are trying to make that introduction fit the style of game that you're trying to do. Like, Dark Souls is a good example of this, you know, because Dark Souls starts you off in the prison, right? The prison is tough enough because you have that big demon, you have the whatever demon, and you have to get around him. But his job is to show you, like, hey, there are these really big wind-up attacks in the game, and if you do the wrong thing, you know, if you don't roll out of the way or anything of the nature, you're gonna get hit, you know? And you learn as you play through the game. In just, like, that whole introduction to Dark Souls is very well executed, because you learn basically everything about the game, including how your weight affects you. You know, if you're too heavy, you're in trouble, because you're not going to be able to roll. And, you know, Plutonia's first level just grabs you by the balls and twists. You know, like, it's not trying to hold your hand. It's very much you only get this game because you know Doom, right? Like, there's no way around that. And again, I don't necessarily disagree. Like, you can make it that way if you want, right? It just, I think it would be better in general as a practice that you try to make things good in a certain manner by scaling it, by ramping it, you know? Where do I go? What am I missing? Oh, there is that door back there. Okay. I don't have a lot of sympathy for those that play Plutonia on hard mode and complain that it is too hard. Well, yeah, so that quote makes sense. That's why I retracted what I said earlier, though, because complaining that it's hard when it's designed to be hard, that's obviously the goal, and that's why I think maybe I was wrong. Because there's, because there's a difference between fun challenge and punishing brutality, Plutonia decides to take the upper potential of what Doom can be as a difficulty and cranks that bitch up to 11, Oh, it put me up there. I don't like this at all. So it's okay to have games that are difficult, like I said, and I don't think it's necessarily a problem to challenge players, because you need, players want to be challenged, right? That's okay. And again, with games like Dark Souls, it's like Dark Souls is intended to... Ooh, that was close. Dark Souls is intended to be, I say third person. I suppose, a third person sort of chess, right? It's just old school game design where things are difficult, and, if you die, it's basically because of you. The game is just... The game is, TNT uses all of the... Oh my goodness. TNT uses all of the stops to try and, Oh, he took... Did anyone else see that? Did anybody else see the explosion that took that, sergeant out? That was hilarious. The explosion happened here on the wall, which was close enough that the sergeant, the one that got gibbed over here, and I just saw him just shoot across the screen really fast, just... That was funny. Go up, go up, go up, go up, thank you. You saw it. I'm glad I'm not the only one that saw that. Please shoot downward, my guy. There we go. That wasn't the sound effect for its death. That's entirely on me. Darn it. Alright, well, I know what's coming, so here we go. Yeah, no comment. Yeah, no, that's entirely on me. I blew it. I did not realize that was the, I didn't realize that was the pain the pain sound effect, not the, death sound effect. That's all on me. Well, that's okay. I know he's down there, and I will get him. Shucks. I can make the jump. Yeah, see, that's... Yeah, I mistook the sound effect. Come on. Come on. Nope. Please. Please, Doom Guy. Thank you. There we go. There we go. It's dead now. Where did he come from, by the way? I wonder where he... I wonder if it was just like a hole in the ground he spawned from or something. Because this game likes to use enemies just popping out of the ground like daisies. I know TNT did that, but Plutonia really likes to do it, like, at the worst of times. Plutonia also, like, really likes to use archviles. Can't say I'm a fan. Oh, I shouldn't have grabbed that. That was a waste. Alright, what am I missing? Where did I go? I need to go this way, right? Yes? No? I need to get over there, but... no, that's... No? Oh, yeah, I need that. That's right. There we go. There we go. Oh, I missed the shells. What opened? Something opened. Hmm. Ah! TNT had some of the dumbest placements for archviles. The first one was in space where it couldn't... was in a space where it couldn't reach, any of the monsters you killed. Yeah, I think... I think if we're talking just raw quality, I think it's fair to say the I think it's fair to say Plutonia is better executed. I think these are better crafted missions. Because Plutonia does a very good job of... Oh wait, I can jump into that well. Plutonia does a very good job of the Oh, shucks. I missed it. Plutonia does a very good job of executing its ideas consistently. There's no... there's far less... There's much less waste, first off. There's way less waste in Plutonia overall, because the levels are designed in such a way... Oh, darn it. I wonder if you're not supposed to jump into this. Because I keep hitting the barrels. But, yeah, so Plutonia is, sorry, I got an itch on my eye. Plutonia is, I think, better executed because it utilizes the enemies to a much more fulfilling capacity, while TNT had ideas, but what TNT screwed up was a lot of placements, which rendered entire enemies just like completely useless. And well, that Archvile is a good example, because that Archvile should have been able to, fight back, or, resurrect something, or, anything, but it can't be used, which is, But you also see, like, for Plutonia, like, where Plutonia, or where TNT screwed up using, I say screwed up, they didn't screw up. Where TNT uses an invisible bridge, there's at least a signal of some sort, because, like, you shoot the switch, and there are these guides that pop up directing you where to go with it. But when you get to, you do Plutonia, and Plutonia, TNT, sorry, TNT, just straight up, just, it was the only way to access the key card to beat the mission. Which was, I had to look it up because I didn't know where I was going. How do I get through? How do I get there? There's a portal there, but there's two portals. Hold on, there's two portals. Let me try the portals. Oh, wait a minute. Aha! Got it. That is unfortunate, but that's okay. That's okay. I know where it is, and I know what to do. Going this way. So yeah, I have more of an appreciation for TNT now that I'm going through it in the way that I am, with the mentality that I do, because I get why the frustrations, and I agree with many of them. But I don't know if I would say necessarily that... Oh, this is stage 15. Neat. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, he's dead. That's good. There we go. That's a lot of hit scanners. Whole lot of hit scanners. Alright, not too bad. Uh-oh. course there is. Why wouldn't there be an archvile in this, in any of these levels? Wow. Talk about tanking abuse. Oh, man. Oh boy, this is going to be a hard one to get through. Well, I don't expect anything from TNT to be easy at this point. Wow. Check that out. The Mancubus, the Mancubus glitch. It happened again. I got shot through the wall. You mean Plutonia? Oh, fuck. I keep screwing that up. I always get these two mixed up. Oh my. That Hell Knight was my tank for so long. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I can make it. Okay. What's... Lol. I like how they're... Oh, my. Oh, not good. Oh, how'd you get over there? Oh, damn his range. Oh, I got him. Good, good, good. Criminy, I forgot he was alive. Oh, he's down there. Oh, that was funny. Oh, shoot. Oh, there's little murder holes. I didn't even notice. I'm assuming I'm hitting him. Good lord. Yeah, see, like... I don't... Gosh. I'm so sick of Revenants. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Just... Come on, Revenant, shoot now, please! There's gotta be some health back here. No, oh, I literally can't go backwards. Okay. In for a penny, in for a pounding. Okay. Okay. Health. Health and health. Good. Good, good, good. That. Oh, thank you, geometry. Quick, use the wrong title of Crash Bandicoot game. I just said Bash Crandicoot. Maybe I am getting a little tired. Screw your understanding of enemies, of Doom 2 enemies, no offense. Oh, no, I gotcha, man. Like, no offense taken. It's just like, I appreciate that TNT, I appreciate that TNT does everything it can to capitalize on, everything that Doom, everything that Doom has to offer. And because of that, what you get is TNT. TNT leans really heavily on the side. Where'd you come? Where did... Oh, no, I let them all out. I don't know where that thing is, and I don't want to know. TNT leans really hard on the side of difficulty. I think in a... Oh my. I think in a pretty, like, realistically unfair manner. Oh, he is under there, isn't he? But I don't think that means that it's impossible to beat. Because it's not. Like, it's obviously... I know I've been at this for like 5 hours or so, but realistically it can't actually be impossible if I am now at the halfway mark of the game, you know? So it can't be that it's necessarily, like, super difficult. Oh, whoops. Oh, I burnt so much health. Oh, there's a soul sphere up there. That's nice. But, like, oh, I'm just gonna let him infight. Oh! Oh, hey. What's this do? Oh, hey. That's so unfortunate. That was unfortunate. Okay, I know what I'm doing there. Going back. Open, go back. There we go. Oh yeah, I killed him this time. TNT is just, it is better crafted. That is... I'm gonna save this. I think I'm gonna go the distance and try to save that. I'm gonna leave now. All right. Well, have a good night, Alexander. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. TNT. Oh, son of a gun. Yes, Plutonia. This one. Oh, man. Yes, I mean this. This one is better crafted by far. I don't think it's a question as to which one is better crafted. shouldn't have saved there, but I think I might have to. Ah, bummer. So do I just roll through? Oh, neat. Okay, hold on. I'm willing to bet. Let me guess. This just takes me to the next level proper. Yes? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so no, I cannot just blitz through that. That's unfortunate. Okay. There's another megasphere, so I'm not worried about that. Let's... Okay. Oh. Oh! Hey-yo! I got it. I found it. Oh, and they killed it. That's funny. Cyberden? You found the second hardest level. Fuck. Hope you have a save game, a level or two previous. If not, be prepared to die aplenty for Master Marines only. Oh, fuck you. Straight across. Oh, okay, okay. All right. Well, I guess I'm just fighting a bunch of cyber demons. Oh boy, here we go. This level is not too bad. Map 32 is a whole different beast. Alright, so I guess, so let me ask, is Map 32's entrance in 31? Where? What the hell, game? What is this? You're... No way. I'm dead. Okay. That's okay. I know what I'm doing. They're in the walls. Yeah, no, they are definitely in the walls. When he was popping me from, you know, in an area that, or from an area that he shouldn't have been able to see me in, I realized it. So on, if I shot him, can I cannot walk through it. Stop hitting me? There. Problem solved. No more bullshit. Good lord. Okay. Yeah, because I really wanted to fight 4 different cyber demons, one after the other, with all of these Archviles and Hell Knights on top of me as well. Yeah, because that's nice. Oh, they're over there too. Wow, this whole place just opened up a lot, didn't it? Regular exit in this level takes you to 32 automatically. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. Then I just need to, survive. Oh, it's fire. Okay. All right. Next one coming down? No? Yes? All right. So far, not too bad, honestly. Like, again, it really seems to be the Archviles, because the Archviles are used in ways that are just really capitalizes on their oh, okay, that's too bad. Oh, these summon each of the... Okay. So each of these each of those buttons opens one of the cyber demons. Come on. Oh, I didn't think he was going to fire so quickly. Dude, why are you still alive? Oh, well. Because I'm still alive. Just... Because I'm psychotic and want to get through more TNT. But yeah, welcome back, Juan. I think you can stun lock the Cyber Demon by punching it from the back. I don't know. Okay, hold on. That activates that. Okay. And that was this. Oh, I need that. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I think I gotta go through there. Oops. I also have to sit down and watch that video. I know it's only like 30 seconds from what Shadow told me, but I do want to sit down and watch that. Oh, cool. Well, at least I got another A BFG shot. All right. You know, I actually kind of thought that this would be like, if they're gonna have more than one Cyber Demon in the mission like this, I've kind of figured they would like use more, have you fight more than one at a time, honestly. Because if even just two of them in a wide open area would be scary to fight. Jesse Bevins, hello. This level is such an ass using modern co-op settings to play solo. Oh, I can't imagine what this mission would be like in that way. Especially if it was like, if it was one of Decino's, like, you know, here's a 100 different people doing co-op at the same time kind of games, you know. Co-op spawn? Yeah, I could see that being a pain in the ass for that reason, too. There we go. Okay, that should be the last door. Alright, last Cyber Demon, as far as I'm aware. And he already activated. Despite bringing 13% of the population, the chain gunner commits 50% of Hell's brutality. That's a pretty good one. Alright, so that's the last cage. Oh, I stepped in it, didn't I? Yep. I didn't think about that with the door closing behind me. It does throw a few extra cybies. Oh, yeah, definitely. Well, I mean, the Cyber Demon itself isn't actually that hard to deal with, especially when, you know, there's plenty of room to fight. What is a pain in the ass is if they had spawned two of them at the same time, you know? Like, you know, it's like getting jumped by multiple tyrants in Eternal. You run into a room with multiple tyrants, and you're just like, fuck. There we go. All right. What's that do? Woohoo! That was a close rocket. I don't think they would do that to you, at least in this small of a space. I mean, if there was a cyber demon in... Like the Tower of Babel is a really good example of what I mentioned earlier about like proper scaling, as it were, because as it scales, like as you play through like Doom Episode 2, right? Doom 1 Episode 2. It scales well because oh, I see what you're doing. I'm foreshadowing. Ah. Gotcha. Oh, they can come through the window. Okay, better stay here. The Tower of Babel is a great way to start players off learning how to fight the Cyber Demon, but it's not a good way to keep people fighting the Cyber Demon. What would be best is if the Cyber Demon was in more restrictive, like, areas to fight would be better, you know? Things that would make, like, you know, like where the splash damage is more of a pain in the ass, where you're trying to avoid whatever, like, because it fires 3 rockets, right? Like, that would be scary enough to have to deal with, you know? And if they decided to go with simply a bigger arena like a Tower of Babel, and then you have to fight, let's say, 2 or 3 cyber demons at the same time, right? That would actually make the cyber demons really scary, because there's just now multiple. Because the cyber demon in and of itself is a scary creature when put in the right circumstances. Any enemy really is, you know. Hold on. What's this? Oh, that's the spawn room. Oh, cool. Cool. Ah, okay, that was the last. Okay. I have a save where I fight the Cyber Demon in Classic Doom on Ultraviolence just for fun. I gotcha. I can't... What am I doing? What do you mean there's like 20 enemies left? What? What am I missing? Fighting a cyber demon in a thin hallway actually there's a mod named Linear Doom and basically makes Doom linear. Oh, like it's 2D, quote unquote? Like it's just a straight line, as it were? Is that what you're talking about? Because if that be the case, because if that be the case, then yeah, it would definitely make a lot of the enemies like really, really rough. I don't think that's the exit. This can't be the exit. That's exactly what I thought. It's... Oh, nuts. What do I do? What do I do? Who came up with this? Damn! I shouldn't have dodged into him. I was so close. I actually managed to, like, live most of that. Ah, I couldn't see through him. I see that it did that big hit damage. makes all the rooms a thin hallway. Oh boy. Whew. I know it took me like 2 or 3 previous tries, but legitimately on that last try, didn't get scratched. Alright, now where's... Oh, I ran out of the room because I saw the... I saw the walls coming down. I thought it were more, revenants. That's funny. But, bright side, it was all the rockets. That was a hell of a last attack there. Go to it. Bet you wondered just what was the hardest level we had ready for you. Now you know, no one gets out alive. Behold, be amazed. Map 32. All right. I just heard all of them. What do you mean? I just heard the Archvile, Cyber, and the Mastermind. Oh god, it's the hardest level of the game. This is it, peak Plutonia. Revenants, Archviles. Are we kidding? Is this real? 12 cyber demons, nearly 50 revenants, and over 20 Mankey. Oh god. All right, all right. TNT. Yeah, well, if that be the case, then that be the case. A prototype of slaughter maps? Ah. Yeah, that makes sense. That was close. Birth of the slaughter map. All right, all right, all right. I got you guys. I got you. Oh. I see what you mean. Numerous arachnotrons. No one gets out alive. Oh dear. Oh, oh boy. I feel like the infighting is going to definitely be, like, the main element that gets me through most of this nonsense. Not that I think it's nonsense, I think it's fine. Like... That Cyber Demon is... Yeah, it's what I thought. The Cyber Demon's dead. Like, it's... Whoop. Thank you, Geometry, for saving my life. Make them infight as much as you can to survive. Yeah, I kind of figured. Whoops, I was not paying attention to that one. Alright. Well, let's see. Oh, health. That's good. I need that. If the game's gonna give me so much ammo, I might as well abuse the amount of ammo it gives me. Those aren't sounds I wanted to hear. How many enemies are... 206?! I know that's not a huge deal, like, slaughter maps tend to have way more, but... for the original, like, official Doom games, that's a lot. Oh, he was above me. Damn, I did really good up until that point. I managed to not die. Up until this room, of course. Yeah, up until this room, I managed to actually survive this. That's kind of a shame. I really thought I would be able to make it. Especially all the enemies are right in your face. Yeah, well... What the... Just... What? Why? Yeah, that rocket wasn't close at all. There we go. Yeah, I figured. Oh, there's two. No wonder I couldn't get away from them. No. No shot. Yeah, if I had just approached this... Oops. If I had just approached this from a better, perspective, I think I would have been fine. Oh, yeah, they're all still back there. What do I do? Send it! Fucking send it! Got it. Got it. Oh, another megasphere. All right, all right. I'll leave that there. How many? There's no way. Yeah, I've gotten through like a quarter of the enemies. That whole wall is gonna drop. Are we kidding? All right. Let's do it, boys. Holy cyber demons. Oh. I'll fight it like a man. Can this rocket please get a damn life? Oh, that was close. Got him. Whoop. Fuck off, you little shit. There we go. There we go. Got it. Told you. Fight it like a man. I remember what you said about Cyber Demon not having to fight multiple. Yeah, well, no, I was completely proven wrong. Yes. This whole section here is going to drop off too. That's going to open up into a room. All right, let's see. Yeah, more of these areas are going to open up. I see that. That's really interesting. Where to? Oh, I have the yellow key. Where's the door? Down here. Oh, that's nice. What do you mean this is a secret area? This is the place I had to open up, game. Come on. That's closed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Please stop throwing those things directly in my face, dude. Yeah, because it's exactly what I wanted to see. Pain elementals. Damn pain elementals. Oh. Yep. Called that one, too. Please stop with the pain elementals. I don't like pain elementals. I hate them more than anything else in this game. How do I get out? There it is. Uh-oh. Why are there so many? Oh. That's why. That's Where's that damn arch file? Out of my way. Alright, I'm sorry. I was in your way. I need more ammo. That's what I need. I need more ammo. Are you all gonna be dumb enough to come down the murder hole with me? What's... Is this happening? How many revenants? I still have like 50 enemies to go. What? Oh, man. Oh, that's Archvile. Oh, well, the Cyber's dead. I heard him pop. I zoned out. Hope I didn't miss too much. No, you're good, man. I'm just fighting to survive against a bajillion different enemies. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Jesus. Thank goodness there's as many megaspheres as there are. I think I got that other arch file. Let me check. Oh yeah, no, I got him. Alright, well, he's dead. Cool. I'm gonna snag this one. Grab that. Is there a way up those? Doesn't look like it. Oh, no, no! I'm very angry with myself. Also, a while back, Samuel Dietz asked on Twitter what other IPs people wanted him to adapt. Some normies were throwing Metroid and Bloodborne. Oh, and Berserk? it. I think I would legitimately lose my mind with just blind anger and fury if they ended up adapting my Metroid. Especially if they ended up doing Bloodborne. On any of those three, honestly, any of those three. If any one of those gets adapted by Netflix, it's dead. It's so painfully dead. Netflix couldn't do anything right, and now if they're considering something extraordinarily high profile like these, there's just no way there's no way they don't screw it up. At least she can't be sidelined in her own movie or her own story. Oh, give them the time they need. How dare you underestimate their power? This looks like it might be the last batch. Oh my goodness. I didn't think about that. They managed to screw up Lara Croft in her own yeah, exactly. Exactly. That's why I'm not counting out Netflix when it comes to screwing things up. They undermined Lara Croft in her own story. They managed to make all of their, super heroic, characters of Castlevania, all of their favorite... Oh, there is another Megasphere. That's good. All of their, favorite characters and all of them, and, unbearable. I cannot believe I didn't get away from him. I am so far back on progress. That's unfortunate. What? It didn't even register the attack. Okay. I took so much damage in that instant. Damn pain elementals. Oh, I'm dead. Yep, I got stuck on the damn ground. It's a lot of guys. It's a lot of guys. Why are there still lost souls? They should be dead. Yeah, see... Literally the worst enemies in the game. I get why people hate Archviles, but no, Pain Elementals, because they make lost souls. Like, there is no worse an enemy in the game. Pain Elementals are the worst. I'd rather deal with Archviles. But don't expect for Ridley to remain the ruthless criminal he is in the games. Probably another sob story where he's a victim and it's all the fault of poor analog of the U.S. government. Yeah, probably, considering, you know, all things considered. Especially with, like, what they did with DMC, because they turned, like, demons in a whole nother hell realm into a bunch of poor refugees. And it's like, why? They're in their own dimension. They're not running from anything. Why are we doing this? But in, and of Samus's parents is now... Oh, and one of Samus's parents is now black, because why not? Probably. Probably. You should see the number of people online that try to argue that, Samus is actually trans. I can't tell you how, like, stupid that argument is. I'm so sick and tired of hearing it. Samus isn't trans, you know? But people just want to cling to things. And I heard that way, way back. Man, back in my old job. Just stay still long enough for me to shoot a few rockets at you guys. Come on. There we go. Whittling them down. Oh, whoa! But in Laura's defense, she was one of the OG sexy VG video game girls. Oh, I can't believe I got stuck on that wall. That was really dumb of me. I forgot that rocket was on its way. Hold on. there it goes. Alright, now, since the vast majority of them are dead... There we go. I'm sorry, did that... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, there's no way that didn't trigger the, Cyber Demon. Thought so. Got plenty of rockets in the area. Oh, that's okay. There's a Megasphere. I'm not worried. Unless I take a couple more to the face. There we go. Got him. Oh, there's still a few more. Is there another wall that's gonna open up? Seriously? Even with an actual female character, they tried to make you think she was originally a man? Yes, yes. It's because in the lore... Oh, I was lied to. I was so lied to. Oh gosh, I hope you like beer yellow because I picked up so much ammo. Alright. I think we're good. Maybe not. Oh man, there's still more. I bet there's a lot more. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go back and get some ammo, because, obviously, the actual number... Uh-oh. I heard him behind me. Fill up your cells. I'm going! I'll go with 5 for now. Oh, I mistimed that bad. Well, I'm dead. I can't believe... There's so many enemies! Where did the other ones come from? Took all the tracers. Is that what I missed? I just missed a couple archviles that have been running around rezzing everything? Is that what I did wrong? Oh, come on. Get off the wall, guy. I think that's what happened. I think I just missed a couple archviles that snuck by. Oh, maybe not. Well, actually, yeah, I'll take that. Why not? There's another one that I have that I know, and I don't want to waste it. If I can hold on to it. I am so sick and tired of dealing with these things. Oh, boy. Got him. Alright, now because I'm not an absolute retard. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's always more. There's a lot more. Fuck me. Why are there so many barons? There's so many cyber demons. How many have I killed? Hold on. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think this will probably be the last, like, set of them. There might be one more. If my math's, correct. Oh, nope, that would be all 3. I am also out of cells. Are they shooting each other? Oh, no. Yep, see, like, this is scary. This is what was needed. Oh god. Raise, damn you! All because the platform would not raise. Stop coming up and hitting me. If there's 2 more here. No, I'm pretty sure I've got all of them. It's just, it should just be these last 3. Unless, unless people, don't remember. And it turns out there's actually more. What? I hit the wall. I like Amaranth on a bad day. I hit the wall. That's okay. That was dangerously close. That was not the smartest dodge I've ever done. The one thing I hate about the Cyber Demon is when you get shot by those rockets, you can't see anything for years in this game. I wouldn't normally flee, but I want to try to find more rockets and sell ammo. Oh yeah, there's a megasphere back here. This level is pretty tame for a slaughter map. Yeah, I would say so. Because, well, normally slaughter maps have, what, thousands of enemies? Oh, boy. No. Rockets, you idiot. Why default to the shotgun? There we go. Finally. Watch, there's an archvile that respawns everything. Okay. I don't trust anything in this map. There were 90 more enemies than the thing says. That's a hefty amount of enemies. Wait a minute. I thought I heard a growl. Motherfucker! Where? Where? Oh, wait a minute. No? No, that's him clipping through the wall. Where? Where? Go to where you went down to fight multiple Mancubi below the two archviles? Below the two archviles. You saw another megasphere? Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I could have sworn I like walked past one. I just don't know where it is. Hold on. Nope, that's it for there. Okay, where were those two arch files with all the Mancubi? In here? Super Shotgun is the best weapon choice for bosses since all the bosses don't take splash damage other than the Baron. Oh, okay. The room with the 4 pillars had chain gunners and arch files. Oh, hold on. Where 4 pillars is over the... Oh. I'm sorry. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Push the button to bring down... Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, devil. Yeah, because I remembered that I ran into it and held off, and then went back, wanted to go back for it. So yeah, there we go. All right, I would assume whatever is roaring back there is probably stuck in a wall because I have no idea where it is. There we go. There we go. Finally done with... Oh, man. Finally done with that hellstorm of a level. Probably Lost Souls? I would agree. I would agree. It's probably Lost Souls because it was, I would assume it was one of the... It was like the Lost Souls that got stuck in the wall from the, Pain Elemental. I think that's what happened. Oh, man. Good lord. That was a lot of Plutonia experiment. Am I done? No, not quite yet. I wanted to watch what Shadow wanted me to check out. You sent it on Twitter, right, buddy? Let me check here. Yes. Okay, Shadow. Gamergate sends its regards. Put the fries in the bag. Alright, well, hilariously, this actually kind of is a little, a little bit of a celebrative... It's a little celebratory considering the hell I just went through. Let's see. Let's change from there to this. Thank you, Shadow. I needed this. Oh, I stream long. Yeah, I don't imagine that I was going to get struck anyway. I'm not too worried about it. That's funny. Yeah, thank you. Cool, cool. Well, someone get this off my screen. Yeah, the so yeah, what I can definitely say is that after everything that I've gone through here, uh I don't actually have um I don't actually have as many problems with Plutonia as I thought I would. I'm very glad that I'm going back through it. Um, as I mentioned before, I think the level design is far better executed than I think it's far better executed than TNT, because TNT's levels are really large for like no good reason, and uh the execution of the it's not just the execution of the enemies, like that's not enough. It's the the enemies complement each other a lot. The level design complements it a lot. You certainly get you certainly get punished for a lot of monster closets. The monster closets in this in Plutonia are brutal. Um, but some other rooms are quick little challenges in and of themselves, like in that one room a couple missions ago where I went into that green toxic floor that didn't hurt me, but I opened up the blue door and behind it was a Baron. I shot at the Baron, it went through it portaled behind me and just started mauling me. And it's a small room where you have to fight against that Baron. Like, those little rooms with those little puzzles, those are unique enough, and I appreciate that kind of challenge because it's not so, absurd. The where Plutonia kind of pushes that edge of it's too hard in a punishing sort of way is when the game spams an absurd amount of enemies at you in very quick succession, right? Cyberden was meant to be kind of a fun thematic mission, but then it throws like 30 revenants at you at the end, and you're just like, well, crap. you know. And then of course you have the history in the making that was, Go To It, which was the original uh, kill farm, basically. And in about and think about that, like, what was it, like, how long have I been streaming? Like 6 hours? Yeah, so it's just over 6 hours, and I got through half of this, whereas it took three or what was it, three streams? It was like three to get through TNT Evolution, and it was like 4 hours each. So maybe it's about equivalent in time, because the amount of times that you're going to die in Plutonia is roughly equivalent to the amount of time you're going to wander around in Evolution, right? So I think that's where it kind of balances out. Um, Evolution is better thematically designed and scales better. TNT is brutal and throws everything it can at you just in raw difficulty to really push Doom players to their maximum, basically. And I've had to think about different ways to approach certain areas, like that one room with the Mancubi and the Revenants in the corners. um Pip said that was a really hard room, and he's right. It was the approach that I went with that was wrong. Instead of, taking cover like I should have, I was trying to run in and shoot everything. And so there, it's nice because it's a subtle way of trying to change the way the players approach Doom, especially with all of the challenges that are constantly thrown at you. So I think all of this works pretty well. I do still think that it's by far the hardest thing I've experienced in Classic Doom, though I know a lot of people keep saying Sigil and Legacy of Rust are brutal, like even more so. Um, so I'll see how all that is, obviously at a later time, of course. And honestly, No Rest for the Living isn't hard. Like it's got some very restrained combat. It's far more I think No Rest for the Living is just far more aesthetically pleasing and interesting by far out of everything that pops up in Doom, at least thus far. But yeah, so thank you all for coming and staying as long as you have, guys. This has been a very long stream, and I wonder if maybe I should try to make time to stream more often throughout the week. But it really depends on whether or not I've got the time to do so, because like I've mentioned before, I need all of the time I can to be able to do work, because these videos take a while to produce. I'm going to be changing up the strategy just a little bit. I think there's something I can do to try to make you guys, or allow you guys to see the videos more often, popping up in your subscription feeds. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back and I'm going to be working on producing a ton of the shorts, basically from like Nosferatu and forward, so that I can cut up all of the videos and use those to reach new audiences, or reach new audience members, and then use the main videos to keep trying to keep the subscriptions, the subscribers coming back, because it's like I've been trying to like reach as many people as possible outside of the channel, but then the people in the channel aren't seeing the content, so it's like great. Like if and because of how YouTube punishes small creators, there's not really much I can do about that. So if I fail to reach to new people, then I get punished for the subscribers not seeing the content as they are. And if I only appease subscribers, then I don't reach new audiences necessarily. So it's really stupid. I don't like how YouTube does this, but I understand why they're doing it, because they're hemorrhaging money. But yeah, so I'm going to be trying to produce more shorts, and continue to focus on the primary 2 videos a week. So next week I will have Until Dawn, and I will do Thunderbolts. Probably do Thunderbolts first, because Thunderbolts it's Marvel, it's the big thing. Probably going to talk about that first, and then I'll do Until Dawn afterwards. But otherwise, I'll be doing like stream highlights and yada 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 here and there, and shorts, of course. And maybe a couple other discussion videos will pop up when I get more time. But yeah, again, thank you all. Juan, Shadow, Adrian, Brian, Devil, Eric, thank you all. have a good night and have a good weekend, everyone.